Merry Christmas to all. Unfortunately, I won't be able to pay a lot of attention to chat today, guys. We're going to try to get in and out of this real quick because it's 17 degrees out, which means it's pretty cold. We're going to try to get everything fed and get back into the warmth as quick as possible. So that's kind of what's happening. We in the deep freeze. Hey, Blinken. It'd be cold today, girl. 17 degrees. And everything be frozen. Even the damn gate's frozen. So Merry Christmas to all. Oh, my little birdies. You have really shit this place up today. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to clean you guys up today. You're going to have to wait till it gets a little bit warmer. Let me get the eggs out of my pocket before I make a big mistake and smash them. We got some plans coming up here in the future. We're going to take that hot air fryer that Dave so graciously provided, and we're gonna make some sweet potato French fries. And a whole bunch of other things. There you go. There you go. Get out of there, chicken. We got to take the pool out of here today and stomp it. Probably going to be frozen down. It is. Now, if I had steel-toed boots, I'd be able to kick that baby loose easier. I know, I overfed you guys. I see that. You guys shit enough to make an army. Sorry, people, I'm getting bombed by messages, so it's making me cut out. Hey, Kimmy, still trying to get a hold of you, even though it's not working well. I'm trying. Hey, Albany, thanks for joining. A new quail has joined the flock. If you get too bored here, people, Tank Boy has a live stream going, a live Christmas stream. I believe he has a panel which is interactive. Let me get these idiots some water. Hey Dave, good to see ya. Welcome to the 17-degree Illinois weather. Hey Joanne, Sam, good to see ya. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you're having an awesome Christmas and you're not freezing. See if we give these guys a little water, they'll get off me. For a little bit anyways. That's froze solid. You're gonna have to unthaw that. Oh, come on, door. These hand shoes are about worthless. I'm such an undecisive prick. I can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind if I want to go with a hand warmer or a set of hand shoes. I need one of the two. Kind of thinking I'm going to go with hand shoes. With mittens, I mean. But then again, I have them off so much in order to do what I need to do. A hand warmer is probably a better idea. All right. Well, let's get one ready for the quail. Hey, Chris Marcus, good to see ya. Morbid Angel. My hands are almost to the point where it's too cold to get the screen to respond to me. So if I don't catch you on your way in, I'm not ignoring you, I'm just not seeing you. Yeah, that's true, Albany. Except for my nuts are just as cold as my hand is. Hey, Leslie Sylvan. I used to have a heat lamp hooked up in the barn that I would plug in, but I don't have that set up anymore. And then I also used to have goats in there that I could milk, and Their warm little titties helped out a lot too. But I don't have anything right now with babies. So I don't have anything milking. So I can't play with no goat titties either. All right, little quail. I need a day above 40 degrees so I can get in here and are messy. They can shit a place up in one day. They can really shit a place up in 2 days. All right, here's your pool. Ducks, please do not make a mess out of this. Let me see if I can get the ugly chicken. See the ugly chicken? Let's go. We beat the hell out of that. Pulled out most of its feathers. That's got to be one cold ass bird. All right, one more, guys. Then I can get out of your way and go help Hag. I think I overfed you guys. Holy cow. It looks like 100 birds took a shit in here last night. All right, you guys got about 2 hours before it freezes solid. And we got to do it all over again. Yep, that's full, that's filled. I filled those back there. Okay, everything's full. Now I need my other hand shoe. I don't know what good it's gonna do since my hand's so damn cold I can't feel it. Here, I'll put you guys up a little bit so you don't have to look at the damn ground. Holy shit. I'll let you guys know if I piss myself so you can laugh at me.
I need help with water, Dad.
I'm coming. You gotta wait though. My hand is totally frozen. I have my hand shoe on, but is this the... All right. Well, I'm gonna warm my hand while you're doing that. Holy shit, mother. Okay, well,
There's a big fuck right there.
I think I can get him with my left hand. Oh, man.
Here, I will help you with the door.
That's fine.
And take his feeder out while you're in
That's
there.
what I'm going to do first. Okay, I'll have a...
Yeah, he's quite the dude.
Hang
Do
on.
not spill it on yourself.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, stay there, buddy. Okay. Okay. Mommy's gonna get you some hay, huh? Yeah, Mommy's gonna get you some hay. Alright, we'll get it. Yeah, fat little fuck you are.
Alright, he's done.
All I gotta do is get hay. Alright. Outside goats now need water desperately. There's printers.
Well, they have to wait a minute. As soon as my hand gets some feeling in it, I can do it, okay?
Well, we're gonna have to get you some better gloves on because
It ain't gloves, man. I gotta get either mittens or a hand warmer. And I think I need a...
we'll get this guy done.
I think I'm gonna go for a hand warmer.
I don't care what you're doing, honestly.
Go to I'll go to Amazon or something, look up a hand warmer.
Here you go. Oh, look at that. Water for my chickens. Okay? How's that? Good? I still gotta get hay, dude. I haven't even started on hay.
That's okay.
Okay, ready?
No. Yeah. Give me a second. And I will be. He's gonna fucking attack me and you know it.
Come on. Yeah, he's gonna climb you and there ain't nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, I know that. Okay,
Give him a piece of Lakey Rock.
just get your door. He doesn't care about that right now.
Whoa! That was almost a big disaster. Alright, come on. When I get out, the dog is outside the fence again.
What do you mean outside?
What do you think I mean?
I'll ju-
Outside the big fence.
Great.
Yeah. I don't know where she spent her night. You're gonna need that for outside.
I know, I have to shut it down for a second.
Okay. I have to go haul hay.
Well, if you want to wait for me,
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'll come with you.
I don't need your help. I need water. I can do this. I need your help with water. That's what I really need your help with.
Okay. San Francisco Bay. Oh, shit. I gotta climb. All right, let's fill this one first. There you go. I don't think I got the nutsack to climb today, guys. We'll do it this way. We'll let Hag holler at me. Because this is the only way it's going to get done. Is if I go through here. No attacking, Stinky. Okay. Move, Stinky. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Stop. Damn it, my hand's freezing. Ah, shit. This is where I wished I weighed 300 pounds and had a giant ass crack where I could warm my hands in. I need your help, Hag.
What? What?
When you get a chance, I need your help to run this gate.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh, you're shivering.
Are you ready?
Buddy, yeah. Go ahead.
He ain't shivering.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's fucking dorked off. He was just done attacking me.
All right, well. All right, come on. It's okay, buddy. You're okay. Okay. I know. Give them some out here too. They're gonna need a lot more than they're getting. Not a lot more, but you know.
I just gotta wait for my hands to warm up a little bit, man. Gonna be a lot of buckets. Sorry guys if I'm not responding to chat, but right now I don't have any chats on screen. Let me take my glove off, see if I can get a chat to come up. Hey Kimmy, Leslie, Jenny, I see 3 chats. If anybody's chatted after Jenny, I can't see it. As soon as I get done with the water here, I'll mess with the chat. I think I got one more bucket to go. And I'll see if I can get this stupid chat to respond to me. It's really not that cold. At least not that cold for a phone. Oh man. I'm a pussy, I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy, I'm a pussy. I wished I had hollow hair like you, goat. I'd be happy. I'd be all nice and toasty warm. Instead, I'm whining like a little bitch about the cold weather. Okay. See if I can pick. Alright. We got something. Jenny Jones, Nightbot, Morbid Angel, Chris Marcus, Bud Grower. Okay, I think I got all you guys. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Oh, just saw another chat. Yep. He's got a motor. All right, cool. Maybe my chat's working again. Here we go, up and over. Move, Toggenbergs. Come on, you Toggenbergs. Mammy, out from underneath me, please. All right, come on, guys. Oh,
Getting there.
my hands are cold.
My whole body's cold.
Let me put my hands on your boobies.
No.
Would you do it to save my life?
Yeah.
Here.
Throw some inside the building, please. Oh, thank you.
My hands aren't working. I'm
Here.
doing the best I can.
Good God. Here, go put some by the trees so the other girls have some, I guess.
Come on, Gordies. Come on, Gordies.
Keep it in there.
Okay.
There's more. Right out here in the middle.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah? Okay. The next one in here, do not fill it up halfway.
Oh. Remind me, guys, when I get back inside, I have to clean my phone off. It's got hay and dirt, kinds of shit on it, so the camera probably won't work. And she'll probably bitch about it. Here. Here's your water. These tennis shoes are way colder than bare feet. Through compressor on both my feet. There's some kind of newfangled high quality gym shoes that my son-in-law Tyler got me. I've had them for quite a few years, but I just started using them. What do you need?
Nothing.
If you need that out, I can do it without. I need the hammer. I hate these buckets with the step in them. Hager, you need this filled with water or not?
What?
Do you need this filled with water or not?
No.
Okay. Here you go.
I'm gonna switch. This is a rubber pan.
All right, well, that one's clear.
Yeah, but it's plastic, so it doesn't do me a whole lot of good.
Okay. Whatever, baby. Hey, Jasper.
Oh, look at that. We got water in a rubber pan, which is much better in winter. Hi,
Jasper can't be your kind of town.
My cute little Jasper.
There ain't no old man and there ain't no weirdos like me. I'm the #1 fan of the fan of Jasper.
There you go, Sean. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I need to get dry and warm.
Yeah. Fucking sucks when you sweat out here. I said it sucks when you sweat out here.
Yes, I know it does. Please stay here and take care of the children. Thank you.
Me back. Nothing in my pocket. All I own is upon my back. But it's the hag who said she loved me. Eggs, baby.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
On that hot, dusty long ago. I'll take
Want to hand me those two?
Yeah, give me a second.
One.
Yeah, I got the frozen containers.
Okay, everybody's got food and water and all good?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. I gave the kitties water earlier. I dumped the ice out of their can.
Take the eggs in today. I'm gonna use
I
them.
don't give a fuck.
Oh, I found my pen. It was from when I was unloading the food. Go ahead. I gotta get the extender that didn't work. And I gotta go put these on thaw.
When you come in, please make sure this door is shut. Give me one of those.
I gotta take them downstairs.
Yeah, I know you do. I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay, hang on a minute. One old man can't change the whole world, girl. Here we go. Into the depths of hell. Turn on some light. Come on, light. Alright, let me take my gloves off. Let me see if I can get chat working again. See everything I missed. Shit, that's hooked up, I can't even see. Hey Sam, Slab, Cosmic Shaman. Bouncer, Carl. I'll catch up with you guys as soon as I get out of this crazy ass basement. Here we go. Here's one big ass piece frozen. Trying to freeze this other one. Froze solid through and through. Still not. Not even close. Fuck. There we go. That over here. Damn, this shit's frozen. Alright, let's get our hand shoes. Turn off the light and skedaddle. Drifters' words go round and round. Sometimes I don't think they're ever going to stop. Alright. Over to the shag carpeting. See if we can get the chat running properly. Fuck, I can't get nothing to respond. Somebody type something so I can tell if my chat's working. Type fuck you or eat my ass or anything you can. Still nothing in the chat, huh? Okay. Alright, I'll have to get Hag to
So
come
you're
here.
having problems.
Hag,
What now?
I need your assistance.
What you need?
Press that little chat square there.
Yes.
Is it coming up?
No, it is not working. Sorry, you're fuckoed.
Alright.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Get my coat and shit off.
It's probably because it's too damn cold. You're not supposed to have it outside probably like that.
Bullshit, a phone should be able to handle 17 degrees.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Without being in your pocket?
Yeah.
For that length of time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing not, but what do I know? Excuse me.
Cold is a lot better than heat on a battery.
Dude, I just don't think it's...
Alright, we're going to try it one more time.
Let it warm up a little bit. You know? I'm going to get some hot coffee. Oh, there we go. That's what I need, hot coffee. Yep.
Alright, we got 13 people here, Jenny says. So sweet. I got that part, I just can't see anybody. Okay. Nightbot. He's got a motor, says, where's your plants? Carl Stevenson auditing. I got some chat back now. Hey, Bouncer. Good to see ya.
Hey, guys. How are you all? It is Christmas.
There's Sam.
What
How
are
you doing, Sam? Merry Christmas to everybody. Hey,
Merry
Cosmic.
Christmas, people. What are you doing hanging with a couple of old farts
Hey, Cosmic Shaman.
on a goat farm?
Carl Stevenson says, eat my shorts. Awesome. Blinken says something. Bouncer says, here, smell this. Chris Marcus is typing something. Polly says, happy holidays. Carl says, hi, Hag. Bouncer says, hi, Hag. And...
Hi, off to the side here. Hello, there's my hand. I don't know. Hello. I can't get in there.
Okay. And I lost my spot.
Good, move your hand.
Excellent. Hey, guys. Your best chilled, says Carl Stevenson. Okay, that's
There
the
we
last
go.
chat I
Hello.
got. Now I can grab my smoke.
There, now I can say hello. Hi. Or nah, whatever. So, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. What are you guys hanging out with a couple of old farts on a goat farm for? Well, I suppose it's just as good a place as any to hang out.
Unfortunately, we can't offer you sex, drugs, or rock and roll.
While you lay back and digest, right? I hope everyone had a good Christmas morning.
Still doesn't look like chat's coming up.
Guess what I got to do today? I got to take a nap. So, I was very happy. Very, very happy. So, here's your 3 icky eggs that I brought in for you.
That's cool.
Looks like there was a broken egg out there because there's a piece of brown eggshell on this white one.
Bouncer says the personal stimulus was evidently structured to hand to utility companies. Utility company bailout on the sly.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it seems like, don't it? So here's what you do with that, okay?
Hey, Ed Hag, happy holidays, says Morbid Angel.
Hello, happy holidays to you.
Cosmic Shaman says it's the last free place in America. Bouncer says from your hand to theirs.
So here's what you do with it, okay? You go out and you stock your food up, right? And because it's so damn cold, I believe there are laws in place where if you have elderly, infirm, or children in your home, they cannot shut off your power legally.
But they will anyways, because they're bastards.
You just go turn it back on like we used to do. Right?
I guess.
See, that's the problem. They changed to these new fucking things where you can't do that anymore. It used to be you could just go out there and turn it back on.
When you get a chance,
What?
I need you to open the cabinet and find my coconut oil.
Down here.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Thank you.
You need to fix these cabinet doors.
I know. I need to fix this.
Motherfucker!
I need to fix this goddamn chat. It's driving me
You
crazy.
need to fix this whole house. Dude, I'm gonna fucking, I swear to
Just
God.
get away from it.
Here,
Jenny
you
says
fucking
I've
fix
taken
them.
2 naps already today.
Oh, that's
Haven't
nice.
taken a nap in years. Bouncer says invest in a good bag of smoke.
There you go.
Carl Stevens says
That's what I
allegedly.
I'm telling you guys,
This
we all gotta get off the grid. That's what we gotta do.
This bullshit about chat not fucking working is really pissing me off. I'm gonna have to go fire up a fucking computer.
So you found your pen, huh? It's not
Yeah.
really a pen. It's
No.
well, it is a pen, but
You're wrong. You're looking at
it's
the
a
wrong
stylus.
thing. You're looking at the wrong thing.
Don't yell at me.
Then quit arguing.
Fuckface.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
I can't. Your ass is too fat. This is the pen I found. I picked it up and put it in my goddamn pocket.
Well, good. Then I'll make sure it gets lost again. How's that?
It's not a stylish ignoramer. That's okay because I lost it
He has to
again
fall asleep
anyway.
sometime.
I lost it anyways. Now because of you.
Oh yeah, it's all my fault. Blame it on me.
That's right.
This is
Quit
the pen.
fucking with the things that belong to me.
I will not. Half of them are mine.
Nothing's yours.
Half of it is mine.
What's mine is
By
mine and what's
Illinois
yours
law.
is mine. Don't ever forget that.
According to Illinois law, half of everything you own is mine. However,
Let's see how far behind in chat we are. Holy shit.
half of everything I own is yours. So, I guess we're even. Alright, I need to go find my coffee.
It'll allow generations to pay for their shit under additional tax burdens. Fuck them and their BS stimulus garbage. A pair of big alligator clips and a heavy hunk of wire replacement for the 40 amp meter.
Yeah, you know what those little stimulus checks are? It's just enough to make some people feel like they're getting something for nothing.
I got that hat from a dead person. He's got a motor.
And
That came from a dead person.
it's just enough to make people keep believing in the whole fucking, you know, the
Jenny
whole scenario
says,
they
ain't
got
love
going
grand.
on. It's just enough to keep some people believing in the whole scenario they got going on out there.
Holy
I don't
crap,
want
I
their-
cannot keep up with this.
I do not want their stimulus.
Americans create almost 3,000 different currencies during the Great Depression. We don't need their debt notes. He's got a motor says eat mice.
Oh my soul.
Shaman says it's hush money. Blinken says, damn, did I just
Right.
lose my job blaming Hag now?
That's pretty much it's hush money for sure. Lose your job? Hell no. What job? No, I need a gatekeeper, man. You are the keymaster? Are you the keymaster?
Keymaster what?
Are you? You don't remember Ghostbusters?
No, I remember. You know what I remember?
What?
My hands are absolutely motherfucking killing me to where I want to piss my panties.
Yeah, because the feeling is coming back into them. Run them under cold water and it will help.
Fuck that.
All right. Don't take my advice.
I just want to.
I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, right?
I just want to find my goddamn shit. I'm irritated.
He's always irritated. He's got a nitro glove sticking out of his back pocket, giving me the finger.
I just found my fucking. I lost the pen. I find it. I get all happy and I lose the motherfucker again.
Don't look at me. I didn't touch it. Is it in your pocket? By any chance?
No, it's not. Thank you very much.
All right. Quit whining like a little.
Quit fucking blasting me with instant messages. You're fucking up my live stream, and it sucks bad enough already.
Is there enough in here to do anything with?
Yeah.
Just about, huh? Not much.
It's all Blinken's fault.
Blame it on me. I'll take half the
Colette
fault,
says,
Blinken.
I didn't fact check, but somebody said the last stimulus was only given to the people. Every family would get $20,000. I was spying on A real deep state interview. The new plan is to restrict the full stimulus to those who don't comply. No vax, no stimulus for you.
They can keep their bribe money. I don't need the vaccination or the stimulus.
I haven't got a stimulus yet, so fuck them.
That's right. No, our plan is to fly under the radar, not through it. We're just poor little goat farmers.
Bring me your coconut oil.
Ooey, I got pinner hair in my mouth. Blech. You see him doing his little mating dance out there?
Yes, I did.
And then that little bastard trying to rip you to shreds when you put water. He doesn't even let you put water in there for him.
I know, he tries to fuck you.
No, he tries to head bash me.
And not me, he tries to hump me.
El Jefe?
Yes.
El Jefe always tries to grab me with his horns. Thank God they're backward horns and not like, you know, Pinner's
El
horns.
Jefe
He's a bastard.
and Pinner both try to fuck me.
Oh.
I guess I'm just a fuckable kind of guy.
You are pretty cute. At least I think so. Alright.
Alright, let's see. Do we have any chat? Come on, chat. Start working. He's got a motor, says I sure am. Jenny, have you used the fryer yet? No,
Not
Jenny.
yet.
No place is open for me to get
Yeah,
any
I think
supplies.
we're going to wait till after Christmas because we want to get some, we want yams, you know, sweet potatoes. That's
He's
what
got
we're
a motor,
looking for.
says because it's a Boxing Day. Chris Marcus says, my bribe will go to pay taxes. I'm not stimulated.
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
Trump just sent Roadhog a personal Christmas message and got his ass chewed out. Yeah, Jenny, the emojis are pronoun correct now, so I guess they don't offend the snowflakes. I don't know. Carl, might catch you again later.
All
Take
right,
care,
take
Carl.
care, man.
Thanks
Have a
for
good
stopping
one.
by. I thought they were cows, not goats. Thought, gee, they are short. Yep, nope, they're goats.
Definitely goats. Couple of them do.
You can't afford cows.
Couple of them do kind of resemble little Holsteins, but yeah, they're definitely goats.
I wish we could afford cows.
I don't.
I do.
Cows are plop messy.
Yeah,
well,
but
goats are messy too, I guess. So, but at least you could eat a cow. I'm not real big on goat meat, but we have a lot of customers that are. So, plus goats are way more efficient in their use of feed and water. Cows are not.
I would like to have a cow for personal eating.
Okay, well.
I'm not talking about raising them for industrial use.
No, we would have to get like one banded Angus bull calf or something.
Right, that's what I would want.
Raise it to about 6 to 8 months and put a bullet in the back of its brain and
What I
call
really
it
want
done.
is I can't afford what
Which
I really
is
want.
what?
A buffalo.
A bison. Well, we're not getting a bison because they're just too costly.
I know.
Can't believe what they want for them.
$5,000 for a 3-day-old buffalo? No thanks.
Ridiculous.
But then again, they want $70,000 for a new fucking truck. So
Yeah, I know. Everything's
what the fuck?
the pricing is out of control out there. What more can you say, right? A water buffalo Angus cross. I've heard water buffalo's pretty tough. I don't know. Not sure.
I'd rather
Never
have
had
a
water buffalo.
cross. But that's just me.
Well, we used to do the Holstein Angus cross because we had Holstein milk cows, but you know. So, worst comes to worst, we'll eat our goats. Well, the nice thing, yeah, the nice thing about goats is they're very lean. Well, mine aren't right now. They're pretty fat, but it is winter. But they're not only efficient in their eating, but the milk is different um,
Yummy,
than
yummy,
cow's
yummy.
milk.
I got love in my tummy, and I feel like a loving you.
It has like different caseins and fats, and is actually recommended for people who are lactose intolerant. So goat's milk is actually much better for you. Plus, when it's organic, it tastes kind of like whipped cream. It's really good. The unfortunate part is that it takes a fuck ton of goat milk to make a little bit of cheese. So, worst comes to worst, and I will have the need for new neighbors. I like having not that many neighbors. That's the whole point. It's not to have a lot of people around, you know. Like, man, I spent like a year living in Chicago, and there is nothing quite as creepy as looking out your bathroom window and being able to look across the gangway into your neighbor's bathroom. That's just messed up, you know? Too close. Way too close.
Nothing could be finer than to eat a hairy vagina in the morning. Nothing would be sweeter than to have her suck your feeder in the morning.
This is what I put up with constantly.
Is that such a bad thing?
What? You're singing? Yeah, you should
No,
leave that to people that
I'm
actually
saying
know how to
putting up
sing.
with me.
No.
All right then, quit complaining.
Your pack rattedness could use a little help, but other than that, I guess you're all right.
The king of the pack rats.
I'll keep you.
Rich man, you better take hold.
South Park. Randy convinces Santa to snort cocaine.
Oh crap.
Oh, that was funny, Johnny.
I have to run all the fucking way outside.
Why? What do you need?
Gorilla Glue.
Well, if it's outside somewhere, it ain't gonna be any good. It's gonna be frozen fucking solid.
No, it won't be.
Don't we have any up here?
No.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well.
Little Larry's dumbass will go.
Oh, good God. Yeah, I slept most of the day, man. I was up. I woke up at like, I don't know, 3 or 4 this morning. I was freezing balls. I didn't want to disturb the whole household, and I was kind of figuring, well, if I go down there to fire the furnace, it's probably not going to fire, because sometimes it doesn't do that for me. He has the touch, I guess. That's disgusting, Bouncer. Happy Christmas, Blind Straight. How are you? As you can see, we are celebrating just as we do every other day, which is like, not really. But for Christmas, I got to take a nap, so I'm happy. And I zonked. I mean, I zonked. You couldn't have woken me up if you'd have lit a grenade up next to my ear. So, I definitely got some needed sleep. So, I think that's probably a good Christmas present. Good as any. Oh, man. So, guess what we're having for dinner tonight? You guessed it, leftover venison stew. Well, Bouncer, you can't believe everything you see on TV, especially in cartoons. Anyway, Yep, leftover venison stew. This will be the third day in a row. And that shit was better yesterday, so it should be even better today. Absolutely. I love venison. We've got to whack one more deer and get it in the freezer before the year is up, before the season's up. But if we do, that should carry us through to next season. We probably save thousands on meat price alone, you know? And it's better for you, I think. So. Bouncer. And I'm guessing there's a porn section on one side, right? Yep.
Is chat working yet?
Yes.
Awesome.
Bouncer says, the truth is I don't watch TV. My mind is like a video store on legs.
Sweet.
So I told him, one half is like the porn side. It must be.
Yeah?
Okay, maybe 3/4. I don't know. We're having little ham sammies. Oh, I love those things. Those things are awesome. Goats eat cannabis. Goats eat pretty much anything except for tin cans. They do not eat tin cans.
Goats don't eat cannabis here. We don't let them. We don't.
Yeah, we don't have cannabis growing around them, but
And we don't treat them that eloquently. We keep the cannabis for ourselves.
cows eat silage.
Yes, they do.
That's like eating corn liquor in kind of a chewy form, I would guess. It does ferment. That's true, Bouncer. Maybe you should like install some shelving units or file cabinets. And a curtain on one side, you know, with a sign that says 18 and over. I don't know.
The organic. One more.
She probably is sick of reruns. I would be. Got to change it up every once in a while. Get some new movies in, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, those look kind of nasty. You should wash them first.
Dude.
What? I know, all of your glasses are nasty.
See?
Oh.
They are
Disgusting.
No, they're held together with hot glue, so I can't take any chances trying to clean them. They may fall apart.
Yeah, hot glue doesn't hold shit like that real well.
It's holding this pretty well. Now I can see my ugly face.
Why did you close the bathroom door?
Because I want the heat to stay in there for now.
Oh. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I burped. Okay.
Collector Chronicles.
Here.
That's what we need. Collector Chronicles. And the bozo hair broke out again. It has a life of its own.
You're good?
I was born a mountain Mexican.
Okay, get the fuck out of my way.
Who's your mama?
Well, apparently I'm everybody's mama here, I gotta tell ya.
You don't want to be mama to NNE?
Dude, I don't want to be mama to every goddamn thing around here with a life. It's ridiculous.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I do love my animals, that's true. Alright, I need to get a coffee filter.
I just ate about a pound of ham and homemade gravy. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to pass out very soon.
Alright, I smell
awesome,
something
Bouncer.
burning.
It's my wiener.
No, dude, I smell wood burning.
You smell?
But it ain't that cheap. That's what I don't get.
Dude, $15 a bag makes fucking almost 4 cartons of cigarettes.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't, it's a good value. It's not cheap.
That's still cheap.
Oh my God, there's a difference. in context and comprehension there that you're not getting.
I've got a 19-year-old cat. He's always hungry because he's senile. Now he's trying to break my back. He hides under the bed until there's food cooking.
Hey, that might be, dude. That might be why Rosie's constantly over here trying to hide her food.
What, you think she's senile?
Fuck yeah.
Maybe.
She's ancient.
She might be senile.
She's guaranteed to be part senile. She's ancient.
Holy fuck, I never heard of a 19-year-old cat.
Oh, yeah, dude. Cats can live up to, like, what, almost 30 years old, some of them.
Never ever heard
Yeah. Some cats live a very long time. All right, Sam, we'll see you later. Have a very good one.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And we'll see you next time. Oh, man, yeah, this cabinet here is really out of whack. The screws, the hardware is bent.
Sam has really good content. Unlike us. What are you doing, Hag?
Trying to screw some of these things in a little bit so that,
We'll move.
like, it needs
me
to
get
be
a
how... It's not really working, though, because the holes in the wood
I know, that's why I'm...
are, like, shot.
I know, that's
See?
why I'm doing it a different way.
Swear to God, this place was put together by first graders.
Well, you know what?
Actually, first graders probably
Look,
know more
I'm
than the
not a
guys that put
carpenter.
this together. Neither were they, apparently,
Well,
even though
listen,
they
let me
build
finish.
themselves as professionals.
I have enough common sense to know that you don't put a hinge on a piece of pine.
Right. Yeah, pine is
don't
way
think
too soft.
Pine is strong enough to
No,
hold it.
and if you do, you need wood glue in there, too, to hold it.
Or you need some really long screws.
Right, and that's not what they put in. They put in these tiny
Right,
little
now,
brass
Hag,
screws.
The bottom part.
Yeah. Want me to hold this up?
Yeah, because like this whole fucking hinge is not even connected.
No kidding. Are there any screws left?
I see one screw. I see another.
Yeah, these whole hinges are fucked up. This is terrible. Well, this is what they get. They make these cabinet doors out of, like, hugely heavy material, and then they put, like, 3/4 inch long brass screws screwed into pine to hold them up. And it's just not working. As most people would realize it wouldn't after, like, what, a week?
God damn it.
Yeah, it sucks, don't it? No, Jenny, it's not cheap-ass screws. You know what it is? Idiot builders.
You have to hold this so it don't push back too.
I'm not really sure which way you want me to go with it.
We have to find some more screws because there ain't enough screws here.
Well, I don't have any. And I don't know where to find any that match this hardware or will fit. Just do the best you can for now. We'll worry about the rest of it later. I just want enough to be able to close the motherfucker. Look at that. See, it closes. Thank you. Oh my God. No, these idiots put it together and they have... I don't even think the screws were from China. I think okay. It was, there were these 3 or 4 dudes that used to hang out here and, like, hunt and kill anything that moved. They would kill Bambis, cats, anything. They scammed our family member's husband out of as much money as they possibly could to do all the shit around the house that he had no. He was an accountant. He flew a desk. So when it came to construction or even putting a cabinet door on, he had no idea what he was doing. So he trusted them. And basically what they did is screw him over and then hand him a bill for it. And nothing in this house is square. Nothing in this house matches up. It's just a mess.
Got a tag ceiling because they couldn't drywall properly.
Yeah, that's why there's popcorn on the ceilings and shit, because none of the drywall is in good shape. It's all fucked up.
None of the seams are done properly.
Exactly. None of the seams match up. That you can see the tape peeling off. It's just none of the corners meet up. It's terrible. So I told him to wish him well, Merry Christmas to you too, Bruce from Down Under.
Say hello to Jugs. Which Jugs?
And Jugs. And Julie. And all of your family.
I got fag wrist going on.
Guess what I got for Christmas, Bruce? You're not going to believe it. I got to take a nap. Yay! An undisturbed nap for several hours. It was wonderful.
I lost the scissors.
But I'm a cheap date. I don't really need, I don't need much. What do you want? Scissors?
I lost the scissors.
You lost the scissors. Well, I'm not
Yes, I
surprised
did.
by that either. I'll find them.
Here's a flashlight.
I'm getting cold again. God damn. Why am I so fucking cold? Flashing the windows.
I don't know why you're so cold.
I don't know. I'm just really cold today. That's another
You
reason
might
I
try
told
sticking a
others
wooden
about-
toothpick in the screw hole, cut it off, then you can reuse the old screws. I was going to cheat, Chris Marcus. I was going to put a little water in there using a hypodermic needle. Then I was going to put in some of that other crap, Gorilla Glue, on the screw and screw it in and just let it expand.
Well, I must tell you, my
Jugs
dear,
is having another Sunday, yesterday and today. Easy day for her. Sweet, Bruce.
You lost the scissors.
Yes, I did. The last thing I used them on was to cut open my tobacco. And I haven't seen them since.
Well, they should be over here somewhere.
But they're not. Like I said, I lost them motherfuckers. And this time I know I did it.
We'll find them eventually. Don't worry about it. Use a knife. What do you need opened? This?
Yes.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
There. Got it. It's a bag. How can it beat you?
Teflon tape on screws usually works too. Hey, Robert Boner, good to see ya.
There you go, babe.
If you find a $50 bill in your closet, it probably fell out of my pocket. Bouncer, if I find anything in my closet, you're welcome to it, because I don't have a closet, bud. Unfortunately.
Well, we do have a kind of closet, but it's not really made to be a closet.
That's not a closet.
No, you know what it is?
It's a shit catcher.
It
That's what it is.
it's up in the attic apartment, and it was actually made to store like compound bows and crossbows.
But it's a shit catcher.
So it's like not real wide. So you open this door, and there's like all these nails on the wall that hold bows and, you know, that kind of thing. So what I have used it for is all those bows are gone. So what I do is I hang my jackets in there. So I've got like my leather jacket, my leather coat, my fake fur, and a cleaning bag with all of my good clothes in it. Like, I got a couple dresses and shit like that. So that's what I use that for. But no, it's not a real closet. You can't put much in it. So happy holidays to everyone. Oh, I got that yesterday, blind straight. I got some pressure point done. That helped a lot. It always does. Oh, nothing like hot coffee when it's cold out, I'll tell you what. Oh, man, what a day. See, today is just like any other day, except for it's colder, so there's ice on the buckets. And thank God for rubber buckets.
And I even made you up your own mixture.
Of what?
You mean of what?
Oh, you mean
To rub your pressure points with, yeah.
Yeah, well, of course. You always do. That's like, what do you call it?
But I didn't mix up the lupus.
No, there are two different, two different mixtures.
There are more than two.
Okay, well. Anyway, it's been said that if you have been squirreling money away in a jar, the jar was originally taken from my house, so whatever it contains is legally mine. Well, we have some jars around here, and if you want them, you are more than welcome to them.
Well, Bouncer, in that case,
they are labeled bait, so I would open them very carefully.
We do have some jars around here.
And they are labeled bait.
They're labeled
One looks like it
things.
contains a deer brain. The other one looks like...
Those are both coon bait.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Yeah, they look kind of gross.
One's rancid, one's sweet.
Ugh. And squeezins. Squeezins.
Holy shit, Blind says it got negative 23 here.
Yeah, I was looking at... We have a friend in Alaska, and their forecast looked... Yeah, it was way beyond that, but yeah, brains. Exactly.
Bouncer says sweet dreams or sweet brain.
I more like sweet nightmare. You don't want to open it.
One is sweet and one is rancid.
Well, not that I want to know the difference, but why do you need two different ones?
Because raccoons become trap shy.
Okay.
And if you keep bringing them into a sweet bait,
Yeah.
they'll walk right past it and avoid it.
Like
So
you
then
use
you
the rancid?
so then you use a rancid bait,
Oh, okay.
and then they'll go for that and get caught.
Oh, that makes sense. So there's two different baits in case they're trap shot.
Right. And that's just like if you
Cool.
trap a heavy populated area where there's a lot of trappers.
No,
and
Bouncer, this you would not want to. It has not been refrigerated. It is just in a jar.
And you use an egg trap, and you don't camouflage it.
Robert says, don't be baiting my raccoons. Some of them you don't even have to bait. They just come right in and get caught.
Tell Robert if he wants to give his raccoons the best treat in the world, they'll love him forever.
What's that?
Get him Twinkies.
Twinkies. They love Twinkies.
If he wants to befriend them and have them come on his lap.
No,
buy
blind
Twinkies.
straight. I have never eaten cow brains, and I never plan to. I'm sorry.
I have eaten cow brains, and I will not eat them again.
I've seen
They
a lot
do
of
not
people
taste
eat
like
them.
scrambled eggs.
Some people say they look like scrambled eggs. To me, they look like...
My mother used to try to pass off they were scrambled eggs.
Yeah, they're not, and they don't taste like it. And they don't smell like it, and they don't look like it.
And their texture is disgusting.
Well, it's kind of like my mom trying to pass off our rabbits as chicken. You know, one day our rabbits disappear, and the next day my mom is like, oh no, that's chicken. Wait a minute. Yesterday the rabbits were gone, and today we're eating funky looking chicken. What do you think it is?
Right? Well, hey, at least you weren't eating possum.
Hell no.
Be glad.
Dude, like I said, if a carrion eater won't even eat possum, I ain't eating possum.
I ain't eating possum either, but I'm
So,
just saying, be glad.
We have an overabundance of raccoons here. And when you have too many animals in, you end up with illness
We have
genetic problems.
we have like 10 times the amount that Robert has.
We have way more than we need to. This environment will not support that many. They will end up starving to death. So,
And we don't supplement
as,
big raccoons.
as good stewards of our environment, it is up to us to balance that population. So that's what we do.
choose elimination instead of feeding.
Right. Somebody said, oh, Robert says they love almonds too, a lot. Do they? Cool.
Yep, those little trash pandas.
Very cool. Lamb is better. Yeah, I'm not really. I don't really like. I've eaten leg of lamb, but it's not my favorite thing.
Yeah, I'm not big on lamb either.
Yeah, and mutton, you can forget about mutton chops and all that shit. It stinks when you cook it. I don't like it. Oh, absolutely. Domestic rabbit is absolutely delicious. I love it. I used to raise rabbits at one point in time. I ate a bunch of different kinds. We had, what the hell you call those little white ones?
Rabbit?
Yeah, the white domestic rabbits.
I don't know, man.
All right, well, I had a bunch of different kinds. We had white rabbits, brown rabbits, I forget the breeds, and I had this big, I think it was called a checker. It was a buck, and it was like black and white, and it had a little bow tie under his neck, like a little black fur bow tie thing, and it looked really cool. And yeah, I raised rabbits. I raised everything: chickens, rabbits, cows.
We hunted our rabbits. We didn't raise them.
Well, we did that too, but I like my odds better when you have domestic rabbit. Plus, there's more meat on them.
I'm just saying.
And I know what they're eating.
We never raised rabbits.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't.
That's what I wanted those mink cages for, and we converted the mink cages to rabbit hutches. But I still don't see everyone that you were talking to. Dang, YouTube is broken. Yeah, it seems like it's got some glitches. That's for sure. English Giants, Flemish are amazing baked. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what. Yeah, Black Giants. That was the name of one of them. There were Checkers, Black Giants, and then I forget what the white ones are called. I had this little white buck. He was not very big, but boy was he a breeder. You ever watch rabbits breed? That's another funny thing. When they finish, they stand straight up and scream and then fall over. It's hilarious. Animals are interesting. Squirrels, yep, tree rat. Tree rats are good eating, absolutely. So are groundhogs.
Muskrats, beavers, nutria, whistle pig.
I only eat beef, fish, shellfish, chicken. I don't eat crazy shit. No goat, no lamb, no mountain oysters. No tripe, no kidney. Yeah, we don't eat.
We don't eat internals.
We don't eat internals either. I would, if I were going to eat an internal, the heart is where I'd go, because that's a muscle.
If I was hungry, I would eat it, though.
What, the heart? Yeah.
No, I would eat internals if I was hungry.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with organ meat.
I'm not eating kidneys either. I'm not eating liver. I'd eat fish eyeballs.
I'll pass on the fish eyeballs. And I don't eat anything that's raw. It's got to be cooked all the way through.
Bouncer says Flemish are dark and huge. Blind says whistle pig is the best.
Yep, barbecued whistle pig.
Takes a second and the buck falls over just like me.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I had one actually fall out of a third tier cage and hit the ground when he was finished breeding.
Chris says lamb is very rich tasting meat. I like it every now and again. Lamb is good and liver and onions is awesome. Yuck.
Leg of lamb is good with like lots of garlic, rosemary, and onions, like raw onions on the side, but
we had the best turkey breast yesterday, not dry, just fell apart. Sweet.
There you go.
Rabbit eyeballs are like eating chewing, freshen up gum.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, kinda. You give
Yeah.
that little squirt inside when
Yeah,
you pop
no, I am not eating cum gum. Sorry, ain't happening. I just can't, for the life of me, remember. It's a very common rabbit. The little white ones, they're very common. It's a common name, and I can't think of
it. I don't have any idea because I don't eat rabbits.
it. Here, let me get this out of your way.
You want to stop with the water?
Well, no, and not until I get the fucking honey off my finger.
Honey, da na 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 na. Oh, sugar, sugar.
Yeah, I just don't remember what they were called, but for a while I raised rabbits. We also raised pheasant to replenish our local environment. I went up to Wisconsin to a what do you call it, and picked up 250 or so baby pheasants, and we put them in an aviary that used to contain chickens, after we cleaned it out, of course, and we raised them until they were, you know, big enough to handle it on their own, and then we let them all go. And then we waited about a year before we hunted again. But yeah, we were getting quite depleted, and part of being a good steward is making sure that population is balanced. So that's what we did.
I've raised pheasants and bobwhite quail both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just did the pheasants. The one thing about raising birds, though, is that they're very cannibalistic. And if you have too many within a given area, they will consume each other from the asshole out or up. And
no, they do it from the head too. They'll attack
that
the
too.
comb. They'll attack the comb and go mental.
The pheasants were like going at the opposite end. So what we ended up doing is we ended up pine tarring like 250 little rear ends. That was fun. And then when I was a kid, we raised a pig. Merry Christmas, American Badass. How are ya? Yeah, I'm going to pass on the fish eyes. I mean, I would eat them if I were that hungry, but I'm not that hungry.
I'll eat anything if I'm hungry.
But, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not real big on... I like chicken livers and gizzards and hearts, but I don't really care for it from other larger birds or other animals. However, I will say that when I was younger, I would get a craving for like beef liver every once in a while, liver and onions.
That was gross.
Well, your body craves foods that contain minerals and vitamins that you need.
And then poor Hag would have to go sit at the table by herself and eat it.
I don't care. I did.
I know you did.
I did.
Thank God.
You know, I was deficient in iron and other things, so that's what happened. Oh, absolutely, Bouncer, you know. You don't waste anything if you can help it, you know. We try not to waste anything here. And if it's something that we're not willing to eat, believe me, there are plenty of other animals here that will eat it.
And if there isn't, we give it to people
and
who
if
will
there,
eat it.
Yep. Well, and that's the thing, you know. Some people, I can remember when I was on a dairy farm and we raised pigs to get rid of the excess grain and milk from the pipeline.
Yep.
When we would take them in for butchering, usually there was a neighbor who would always say, "Oh, save the heads for me, save the heads for me." So every time we did it, that guy would come over and get 6 pig heads, and him and his wife would make head cheese, which I find to be disgusting, but they liked. So nothing goes to waste. Nothing goes to waste. Yes, Bruce from Down Under, I'll tell you what, meat here is, I don't know, commercially speaking, I don't like buying meat in stores. Half the meat that's here in the States comes from elsewhere. So, you know, look at the footprint on that. You know, why? I don't really get that. And then, you know, I don't like what it's fed. I don't like how they're raised. I don't like how they're slaughtered, you know. And when you buy it, not only is it too high priced for what you're getting, but the texture and the flavor just aren't there. It's awful. And I'm talking about chicken, pork, beef, all of it. It's just disgusting. You know, meat is not supposed to be that color. And it's not supposed to be that, you know, it's not supposed to taste like cardboard, you know. So, yeah. So I'm behind here anyway, but
We'll catch up.
I'm trying. Well, if you need a nap bouncer, go take one. Hello, American Badass. How are ya? Let's see. Where are we? Hello to anyone stopping in, and goodbye to anyone bailing out on us. Have a good one. Chicken organs for fishing. A lot of people I've heard use like chicken livers and shit for fishing. Yeah. So. I like liver and onions every once in a while, but it's got to be like calf's liver. You know, it's got to be fairly tender. It's got to be cooked right. It's always 420 somewhere. Braunschweiger. Yeah, I know. Braunschweiger gives me gout at this point in my life.
It's got to be Jenny Jones.
Kind of like boudin, you know. Boudin is delicious, but yeah, that'll ruin your joints, man.
You know what?
I've had roasted pigs that, yeah, you know.
I'm going to have to talk to Finner.
About what?
And have him.
Get some boudin?
No.
What? Find out.
Have him make Jenny some of that crap she likes. Yep.
Braunschweiger?
Yep.
Braunschweiger is just another word for liver sausage.
I know. He makes it.
Does he?
Mm-hmm. Without all the preservatives and all the bullshit and all the crap, yeah.
Well, that guy makes some good-ass shit, man, I'll tell you.
Yep. That's what he makes.
He is talented. He is extremely talented. Yeah, I'm going to pass on the pig's head. Although, the cracklings are pretty good, you know, the skin. That's pretty good. When it's roasted. Roasted pig is awesome. If you know the source of the pig, you know. It's got to actually taste like pork and not cardboard. And a lot of the meat sold up here in the States, it just doesn't have any flavor anymore. It's got crappy texture. The color isn't right. And, you know, it's like they pump it full of water and dye, you know, to make it look appetizing, even though that's not the color it's supposed to be. You know, that's the sad thing, man, you know. People go through life thinking that, you know, a dozen eggs are all the same size, color, shape, and they come out nice and clean and shiny. And that's just not how it is, you know. Look what we throw away just on the basis of poor aesthetics alone. You could feed an army. It's just the way we treat shit is just, it's pathetic. You know, and we don't teach our kids anything. We don't teach them where their food comes from. You know, where to find it, how to preserve it. These are things kids need to know, man. No, it's not green. I'm talking about that bright red. Meat is not bright red. Meat is more of a brownish color. Right?
How the fuck do I know?
What do you mean, how the fuck do you know? You know what fucking shade of gray it is.
I know what it looks like,
Yeah.
man, but I can't relate it to a fucking specific color.
I tell you, Bruce, I'll tell you what. The best part of a lamb is holding one a couple days after they're born It's the softest thing I have ever held in my life. That fur is unbelievable. It's better than a baby goat, and I love baby goats. But when I was on the dairy farm, the guy's dad, his wife, had 2 ewes and a ram, and she bred them, and they would give birth every spring, and we would go down and band the males. And when we did that, I got to hold on to them while, they were banded. And I will never forget. That's a memory I will hold forever. They are the softest things I have ever held in my life. They're amazing. I'm low. I had some Hydro, White Widow, and Bubble Hash, but now I only have a bowl left. Oh, bummer. Time to re-up.
Down to the nitty-gritty on Christmas.
Yeah, time to re-up, man.
Bad time to run out.
Or liverwurst. That's another way of putting it. Liverwurst. Liver sausage, liverwurst,
I don't know. I just know that Pinner makes it.
Braunschweiger, another way to put it. Pig's head is fatty besides its cheeks. Yeah, there are some areas that have some meat in them, but I don't know, man. Everybody talks about making head cheese out of it, and to me, that's just a disgusting thing.
I've eaten pig's eyeballs before.
Don't they put like aspic in it and shit?
I don't
know. Or is that just the fat?
I never ate that crap.
I don't know, but it's disgusting looking and it's disgusting tasting. He's going to go fire up his last bowl in an hour or so. There you go. A little bit of mustard and some onions. You can keep the mustard. Some onions are good, though. Liverwurst, liver sausage, Braunschweiger, it's all about the same thing. Different, Yeah, see, Bruce, that's why, I've just always been kind of picky about, I'd either rather raise my own beef or pig or whatever, or hunt venison. And the venison around here, they're eating the same things that our goats are eating. So they're well fed. They're corn fed, basically.
Corn, soybean, clover.
Yeah, they're eating the pasture and the hay fields and they're using the same licks that our goats use. They're jumping the fence and they're coming in and using the same licks. So they're getting plenty of minerals, salt. They're getting plenty of diatomaceous earth, so they're not parasitic.
The one thing I do hate about cooking with coconut oil.
What?
Cold weather, it sets up too quickly.
Well, that's all right. It'll melt in the heat.
Yes, it will.
That's
the only.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. They import meat, like.
We export our good meat.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Argentina and Brazil. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't get it. Why, if the country you live in grows beef, why doesn't it just get butchered and stay there? Why do you have to ship it halfway around the world and get the same thing shipped in from somewhere else?
Merry Christmas.
How does that make any sense at all?
To you.
Well, it kind of doesn't make any sense.
Merry Christmas to you.
I had some guys roast a pig for a halfway over the hill party for me. I'll be 50 in April. 25 years ago, it tasted great. Might be scary to do today. Not if you can get a pig from somebody you know, or from a local farmer or something.
Grow a pig.
Or grow your own pig, yeah. So it only takes like 6 or 8 months and it's ready to butcher. You don't need it to be really big or old, otherwise it's tough and nasty. So.
4 to 6 months, Hag.
Yeah, I know, Blind. Isn't that pathetic? America does throw away more food than any other country on earth. We could feed the entire world on what we throw away every day. I hate wasting shit, man. Nothing goes to waste here. If we don't eat it, there's a cat or dog that will.
Or David.
Yeah. Bouncer says Australian beef is sent to the U.S. and we send our beef elsewhere. Go figure.
Right.
Yeah, what kind of a footprint is that? Look at all the shipping that's wasted to do that. That's just stupid.
It might be healthier though, because look at all the fucking growth hormones and shit we inject into our cattle.
Well, beef isn't really red. Not red. It's red right away when the oxygen hits it. But once you age it for a few days, it's not red. It's like a reddish brown. Yeah, see, we don't do scrapple or spam. I'm not eating meat out of a can. Not happening. Not ever eating spam. That's disgusting. See, out east they call it scrapple. And it's like lips and assholes.
Dude, this is how I equate it, okay? Our spam equals Bruce's Vegemite.
Yeah, I've heard that's pretty nasty shit. Some people like it. I
Dude, that
don't.
shit is fucking horribly
I have tried it.
disgusting.
I do not like it. No, thank you. I will pass.
I would not eat Vegemite for $1,000.
I haven't said hi. Oh, I'm sorry, Sci-Fi Bri. Hi, how are ya? How was your Christmas? I try to always say hi to everybody, like not individually, because I know I'm going to miss people. So I do like a general, hello everyone, and like,
Hello.
hi to those coming in and have a good one to those leaving, because I know I'm going to miss somebody, because our chat doesn't always pick up everything. Blood pudding. Oh, I can remember my mom talking about during the Depression. Actually, not even during the Depression. They would have like duck blood soup and shit like that. I'll pass. I will pass.
Blood pudding is disgusting.
Blood pudding, yep, no thanks.
My parents used to do that. It's also known as duck blood soup.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
That's another thing.
That's kind of weird. If the deer eat a lot of cedar actually
It's a poison.
it's toxic to a lot of animals. That's why I never buy it as bedding.
Cedar destroys kidneys.
Yes, it does.
And livers.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. However, you have to think that certain animals, if that's what's in their environment, they have, what do you call it? They have, they've developed kind of an immunity to it.
Right.
So they can eat that kind of shit. Whereas, like, here, they sell it as bedding, and you put your little hamster on that, and then they wonder why the hamster only lives like 6-8 months, and it dies. It dies of toxicity. Yeah, my favorite bedding is aspen, because it's kind of a lot less dusty than pine or anything else, but it's also very expensive and hard to find. So, growth hormones, we don't use growth hormones. We don't use any, us personally, we don't use anything. We don't use anything fake. We use diatomaceous earth for parasites. We give them minerals and salt.
The only chemical we ever use is
Ivomec.
No, and Albon.
And Albon. That's for coccidia. That's a preventative for coccidia. And birds are known carriers of coccidia, so we have to always make sure that they don't have the shits. But
we have to keep Albon on hand in case the goats get coccidia or they'll die.
Well, we do have canines, and we have evolved to eat meat. Humans have evolved the capacity to consume meat. So, but like anything else, you're supposed to eat things in moderation, You want to balance that meat with other things like fruits, vegetables, other plant materials, And here's a little thing. I always used to get into arguments with, we had a couple of vegans on our Southern message board I belonged to, and they were always complaining about, oh, that animal had to die so you could eat it. And it's like, well, you know what? That plant had to die so you could eat it. You know, and then they would, oh, but plants don't feel pain. And you know this how? Even back in the 60s and 70s, they were doing experiments at, I think it was UC Berkeley in California. Remember tomatoes scream? Yeah, they do give off electrical impulses. So, I always found that to be kind of interesting. You putting up the new one?
Uh-huh.
Why are you putting it up now? We're not quite done.
Here we are.
No, it's the 25th.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not the end of the month yet.
You don't know how calendars work.
Apparently not.
The way these calendars work from the farmers,
Okay. DeLand Grain. It's a farmer's co-op.
they start out
Hmm?
with December of 2020.
Oh, very good.
So that you don't have to wait till January 1st to change it.
Hey, dude, check this out. When you look at this picture, you can see the pollution thing in the sky. Crazy shit. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. Probably not. It's a picture of a farm, and I don't know if you can see it or not, but about up to here,
You'd be better off.
it's like darker, and it's not clouds.
Shut it down
It's like pollution.
and turn it over like this.
It's like pollution. Yeah, now your hands are in the way. There you go. Look at that shit. Pretty wild, huh? And then way up there, the sky is nice and blue. Pretty weird.
Okay, that's the best I can
All right.
do.
There we go. Anyway,
Oh, ass instance.
here, put that over there where it goes, I guess, in that pile of crap.
You want it in the pile? I was going to put it over in the
Well,
burn pile. We
I
really
don't
need
care.
it,
I
do
thought
we?
you would want to keep some of it because it's got dates and shit on it that we might need, no? Birthdays and other things you may want to write down. What people ate to survive the Great Depression. I remember, Johnny, my mom telling me a lot of different things that they ate. Merry Christmas, El Rey. How's that? Is that good enough? I don't have my glasses on. I'm having a hard time here. Where was I? Oh, during the Depression, yeah. My mom used to, all right, Robert, we'll see you later, man. Have a good one.
Feed those raccoons some Twinkies.
My mom was always talking about cornflakes with water because they couldn't afford milk, and bread with lard because butter was, you know, unattainable. So, yeah, the Depression was pretty bad. But, you know, we're pretty fortunate. We have food in our stomachs pretty much whenever we need to, you know.
I'm not complaining.
I mean, there were some times where, you know, we had to eat light so, you know, the kids could have a full meal, but
You've gone hungry, but it's not that
yeah,
big of a deal.
it's no, going hungry for a day is not that big of a deal, you know.
Or a couple
That's
days.
nothing. That is nothing. We developed some dishes that were made from pretty much whatever we could find in the fridge thrown over noodles or rice, and we used to call it toucan chew.
And then we had our other specialty.
We had the other specialty, which contained things that kind of didn't go together, but it was food.
And it was called fork and
It was
swallow.
called fork and swallow. So you had your choice of toucan chew or fork and swallow. But you do what you have to do. Did the wind switch direction or something?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Not that I know of.
Well, the goats got a nice helping of sweet feed and corn, so they should be all happy crappy.
Goats are fine.
And I
Chickens are fine.
gave them a nice bale of hay.
I pulled a hag.
What's that?
I overfed my chickens yesterday,
Yeah.
and they shit up a storm.
Well, yeah, that's what happens. It
Dude.
goes in one end, it's got to come out the other.
I overfed them so bad, it looks like fucking they've shit in there for a month without ever picking it up. There was white shit everywhere. It looked like a fucking snowstorm of shit.
Oh.
It was.
Family just arrived. All right, Ray. Attend to your family.
Enjoy your time with them.
Enjoy your time with them. And have a really good Christmas.
Peace out. Thanks for coming.
Yep, thanks for stopping in. Oh, man, I gotta go blow my nose. Take over. Oh, God. All right, I guess I should probably. Yes? All right. I told you it was cold. Yeah, it's a little chilly. I said it's a little chilly up here. Go down and start the furnace, will you please?
Again? Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking cold. I told you that.
I'm coming.
We've got to get that thing to the point where it can start by itself. Alright, there we go. I'm not closing that all the way. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, it's a little chilly in here. Keep telling him it's chilly. Just because he ain't cold don't mean it's not cold. That guy. Oh, that old guy of mine. Well, it's looking like we're going to have leftover venison stew and brownies for dinner. Yeah! Can't wait. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. Chocolate's my favorite. I would stab someone for chocolate sometimes. I think I might. Maybe. But chocolate does contain a lot of really good minerals. Alright. Let's get some hot coffee going here. There we are. Ah, yes, hot coffee, hot coffee. So, well, yes, we do not exchange presents for Christmas. What we did do is we taped up the window with the air conditioner in it. We got that covered. So that's done. I got all the windows locked so that there's less cold air leaking in. I put an extra blanket on the bed just in case. So that definitely helps. And apparently, later on this week, it's supposed to warm up a little bit, so that will be a good thing. I am not looking forward to holding this freezing temperature. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't wind. It's the wind, you know. It's an old drafty farmhouse, so, you know, unless we want to pay to have it re-insulated, which we're not
Even
going
that
to.
ain't gonna help.
It's not really, you know, it's just, nothing is square. The doors don't line up. They're everywhere. Oh, that reminds me. You know the gap in the stairwell there against that wall? I think if we,
You know what would help the best?
tape that up, that would help.
What would help the best?
What?
If I would sew up one of those little sock things
Yeah,
that my mom used to make
and put them under the doors.
and put it on that outside door.
That would help a lot.
Because you can see daylight coming through half
Yeah,
the
I know
thing
you can. And I've also,
where the dogs ate it.
the front door, you can't see anything, but we've got a broken window out there on the porch.
That don't matter.
No, but that would help if we close that
No,
up
it
a little
won't.
bit.
Because this whole side of the house,
Mm-hmm.
where they put in a fucking generator,
And the doggy
all
door.
those windows are knocked out.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so stop with the window shit already.
I'm talking about the door. Never mind.
It has a little hole in that. When you go to this side of the house, there's 2 windows completely out going onto the porch.
I know. You
Okay.
have to have one of them open to run the generator because it runs on propane.
No, you don't.
Okay.
All you had to do was run an exhaust out and cut a hole in a piece
Yeah,
of
but
plywood.
they were too stupid to think about that, so they just broke a window.
Can't argue with you anymore. I'm done.
I'm not arguing.
You talk like a guy with a paper asshole.
Fuck you too. How's that?
Beautiful.
Have a fuck you Christmas. How's that?
Even better.
All right, there we go. Now it's all good. Okay. Chicken shit tornado.
Huh?
Jenny pulled something up called chicken shit tornado. Like a tornado?
That's what happened in the chicken coop today.
Yeah,
Sure.
kind of like, you know, when you go around these small lakes and ponds that have like an overabundance of geese and the whole shoreline is covered with shit.
That's pretty much
like
what
that.
it looked like.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet. Oh, that's what happens when you overfeed poultry. They just keep shitting.
Well, I unloaded yesterday,
Yeah.
so I got in a hurry and I just dumped food. There was still food left from yesterday in there.
Oh, it's, you
And
know.
they shit every fucking where.
Mm-hmm. If it
And
goes in one end, it's got to come out the other,
And
right?
then I got a white chicken who's half fucking bald because of the Muscovy.
Aw,
It looks
things
so,
got to be cold, man.
it looks so sad. And I'm not showing it to you because you want to bring it in the house.
No. No, what I would...
Yeah, you would. Your
No.
cage is downstairs.
No, what I would probably tell you to do is put it out of its misery.
It's not in misery though. It's growing new feathers.
Okay, well, as long as it's growing new feathers, it
But
should
it's
be
just
okay.
ugly.
My buddy just brought me a happy sack. A quarter for 20 bucks. Yeehaw. There you go. A happy
Awesome.
sack. I like that. That's good terminology. I like it.
A new Christmas ornament for the tree.
Baggy on a hook.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. One of these days, you're going to have to use that copper egg thing you got.
Yes, I will one
You
day.
got all this shit that you ordered and you never
I
used.
didn't order it. I never ordered that.
Okay.
Me and
God,
Blinken-
what is your problem today?
Listen, me and Blinken went to that resale shop.
Yeah.
It was 75 cents.
Okay.
So I figured it was worth trying.
Okay.
I
You
didn't
don't have
order
to get
it.
all upset. God, what is your problem today? You're like on the rag or something.
Dude, I have ADD. Deal with it.
Did you take your iodine today?
Oh, yeah. Can't you tell?
Well, why didn't you?
Because
Here, let me go get it.
I didn't get around to it. Sometimes you just gotta let people see how you are naturally.
Well, you're naturally a bitch. Here. You're my little bitch, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Holy fuck.
I should calm you right down. That's 1 drop more than you normally take. Even the dog's under the covers over here.
Well, you'd be under the covers too if you had some weird dude raging out over everything.
I just covered her up. Now she's all happy.
Cool.
Rosie's all tucked in. Oh, Rod missed his nap. He missed more than his nap.
I don't get naps.
He missed his treatment. Fuck you don't. You sleep all day practically. What are you talking
I
about?
didn't say I didn't sleep. I said I don't get naps. When was the last time you see me take a nap?
It's been a while.
A long, long while.
Yeah, but you usually sleep until about noon.
Well, I didn't say I didn't.
He's got a strange schedule. He's always been like a third shift kind of guy, you know? So it's hard to deal with because I'm like, I used to be that way. I used to stay up at night with him, but as you get older, you start waking up earlier just out of, I don't know,
Not me.
age. So I'm usually up before the sun rises. It's ridiculous. Hello, Lion. What's up?
The Lion won.
What's happening? Happy Christmas, man. Or whatever you're celebrating.
Christmas to you.
Hello. Yeah, we have no snow, but it is colder than a well digger's ass out there, I'll tell you that much.
I thought that was a witch's tit.
Same thing.
No, witch's tits are colder.
Yeah, Jenny says that's not true. She's got a picture of you napping. Out by the fire?
No, that wasn't a nap. I fucking passed out. That's a big difference.
Oh, now it's a big difference. It wasn't a nap. You passed out. Like there's a big difference,
There
right?
is.
Okay.
I was passed the fuck out. I could have had my head shaved, my eyebrows removed,
Ooh, we're
I
going to have to
could've fucking
remember
been-
that for next time.
spray painted green, and I wouldn't have known any different.
We're definitely going to have to do something.
She busted me past the fuck out.
Bring your best makeup. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, she busted me passed out. I'm not even gonna lie about it.
Yeah, it seems to be that way. Like, I don't know. I usually go to bed early. That's my thing. Is I get tired early. So like by 10 o'clock, I'm snoring. But then I get up in the middle of the night. Plus, as you get older, your bladder can't hold as much. So I have to get up in the middle of the night anyway. If you know what I mean. So, yeah. But on the other hand, the good side of that, he's got a motor, is that I get to watch some really cool sunrises, you know? So, what up, HPR News? Merry Christmas to you, too. Yes, we're going to need some really cool makeup. Hopefully in like, oh, I don't know, I think golds and silver, something nice and sparkly and shiny. And then we'll need like an eyebrow, like a you know, like a little beard trimmer or something we could take his eyebrow off with. That would be cool.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
That's all the fucking sugar that's left here?
Yes, my dear. I don't use sugar. Don't look at
All
me.
my fucking baking sugar's gone?
Yes, it is.
What the fuck?
I suggest we start buying regular sugar for tea. Otherwise, you
Now
just...
I can't do any of the shit
What
that
do
I
you
had
want me to do?
Now I can't do anything I had planned. Nothing.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, shit.
Dude, she uses a fuck ton of sugar in her tea.
Dude,
There's nothing I can
had-
tell you.
I had sugar stashed in the bathroom. That disappeared.
That's part of that. I had to She needed sugar. What do you want me to do? There's not much I can do. Sorry about that.
Crap.
Upstate says, hey, I have 946 subscribers now. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Cool.
Merry Christmas. Very cool. Oh, I do too, Lion. I get up in the middle of the night. I make coffee.
I need 24 pounds of sugar now.
And, well, the first thing I do when I get up is I go pee. Then I come and make coffee. And then I watch TV for a while, and if I get sleepy, I fall asleep either in my rocker or I go back to bed.
Okay, scratch this idea.
You know?
It's a no-go.
Well, what do you want me to do, honey?
I don't want you to do anything. I'm just fucking geeked out that.
Okay, stop geeking. It's okay. It's going to be all right.
24 fucking pounds of sugar is gone.
Yes.
Fucking gone.
Yes, it is gone. That's what I'm thinking, Jenny. Plenty of glitter.
Holy motherfucker.
Remember that, like, turquoise blue that women used to wear, like, a long time ago?
Now I gotta go to Walmart.
That's what I'm thinking, right? Well, you ain't going today.
No, it's Christmas. I can't go.
Right.
I'm gonna have to go this weekend. I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, yeah, we'll have to get sugar. So what? Dude, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Things happen.
Oh.
Settle down.
It's the end of
Take
the
a
world.
Valium.
I know it.
Dude, take a fucking Valium.
The end of the world as I know it.
Take a Valium.
The end of the world.
And some Hello Kitty rubber. I couldn't agree with you more, Johnny. We need to find some really cool ones. And then, of course, there's the obligatory Sharpie. We got to draw the dick and balls on his face, right? Well, now, that doesn't happen to me, he's got a motor, because I have spent a lifetime constipated. So, yeah, it's just one piss after another. But, no, it's usually sometime during the morning hours. And then I need to count days. If I go like beyond 3 days, it's time to start mowing oatmeal again. You know, get that fiber going. But this is, yes, Jenny. Yes, that bright turquoise. And then we'll need some kind of lipstick that stands out. Like, I don't know, bright red, bright pink, something like that. We're plotting and planning your demise already. We're going to wait till you take a nap in your chair. Lot lizard makeup.
I'll just be careful not to pass out.
We'll have to catch him, but I think we can do it. Oh, come on. You have to admit, that would be funny, dude.
Did I say it wouldn't?
It would be good content. It would be good for your content.
Did you hear me say for
No.
1 second it wouldn't be funny?
No, yeah, it would be. It would be hilarious. It would be great, man. We'll dress you up like a lot lizard and take some pictures. Take some video. That should be good for a few, a few views, huh? Lot lizard makeup. I like that. That's a good term. I like it.
Just don't put my fucking shiitake on cam.
Don't worry, we won't undress you. Buttercup is laughing now. Even as we speak, Buttercup is having a good time.
As long as you don't show my shiitake.
We will not.
Then I'm fine.
Maybe we could find some kind of a female hat. Like with flowers on it, or some netting or something, you know? Or a wig. How about a wig? A wig, like a blonde wig with a big top knot, or a bright red wig or something, you know?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Well, you know, we could always use it to run a pool, too, for whoever needs help or whatever, you know?
My sisters have done that to me before.
Oh, yeah. I think, a lot of people, well, I haven't really, but we've had a lot of people that have come to the house and have left with makeup and shit on their faces or painted toenails or whatever, you know. It will be gross but funny too. Yeah, we could paint his fingernails and his toenails with something really bright and shiny. Oh, I got it. Glow in the dark. Do they make like glow in the dark nail polish? Because if they do, that would be pretty hilarious. Friends in code, what's happening? Merry Christmas to you and yours too.
Hey, what's happening, Friends in Code?
Oh, awesome, Johnny. We'll have to get some of that. Some glow in the dark nail polish. And since you always go barefoot in nice weather.
The evil that lurks inside of women.
And here we are scheming right in front of him and he doesn't even care, you know?
Nope. Don't care at all.
We're just trying to figure out how we're going to get Road this summer. We're going to wait till he passes out in front of the fire. And we're going to put some pretty funny makeup on him and maybe a wig and, yeah, some slutty red nail polish on your toes. Oh, make for good content, for sure.
Just don't cross the line.
All right, Friends in Code. He's headed back to his stream. Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate it. Have a good one, man.
I always lurk him. I never talk.
Well, it's Christmas, so.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I do the thumbs up in his stream
Right.
and I lurk. I do that to a lot of people.
You little lurker.
I do that to a lot of people.
You're a lurker.
Yeah. I am.
I don't lurk. Oh, I took the, what do you call it out, the venison stew out and put it in there. I have not turned the burner on yet.
I have.
Oh, you put it on warm?
Warm? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cold. I don't want to crack that thing.
I'm going to need you to check this in a little bit after I get my hand shoes.
Your hand shoes? His hand shoes. That's funny.
Want to grab your butter knife?
Sure. It's gonna. I can't talk today. It's gonna take a while only because. Yeah, it's not done. I can tell by the. Yeah, we got a little ways to go there.
Okay.
See that? It's still a little soft in the middle.
I see.
So, another what?
There's a hair in your butt, and I know it. It's got 10 minutes on timer.
Okay. That should be more than enough, I think. We don't want to burn it, but on the other hand, did you turn the pan a little bit?
Twice.
Okay, good. Very cool.
If you want to cook, I'll let you do it.
No, I'm just asking. Dude, settle down.
I can't.
Why?
My iodine hasn't kicked in yet. Cool.
God, I hope it kicks in soon. Some takeout for dinner and having fun. There you go. We're having leftovers tonight. This is our third night of venison stew. It should be really good tonight. And we're making brownies. Huh?
It'll be super good tonight. All the flavors will combine
Yes, they will.
magnificently.
Yes, they will. There's a bucket in your hole, dear Liza. I shared my takeout with my dog. Awesome. I fed our dog this morning. She has already eaten.
Elderberry.
No, just regular brownies.
Oh, what do we have there? Oh, that's pancake mix.
No, you got all kinds of crap up there.
Yes,
You got all
I do.
kinds of crap everywhere.
I am a crap collector.
You are the crap collector. Yes, you
Yes,
are.
ma'am.
This guy collects so much crap. No, they're not THC brownies, I wish.
Yeah.
I don't have enough pot to put in there. I don't have enough THC
Unfortunately, we
to share.
cannot do that at this time.
No. At some point in time, I would like to, though, because I want to get her high.
Well, I would too, but we will have to get.
Well, the thing is,
We will have to get some more first.
she doesn't. She always tells me she doesn't get high. That pot doesn't get her high. But then I watched her smoke. She doesn't inhale. If you don't inhale it, it's not going to work. So the only way to get her high is edibles. So I like leftovers because I can taste them better. Sometimes being over an oven and stove, I smell it while I'm cooking. It always tastes better the next day because, I don't know, it gives a chance for all of those flavors to actually
Mix and
infuse and blend, and yeah, a lot of things, soups, stews, a lot of things are better the second day. And we're having venison stew, so what are you doing now? Dude, these are different things. You can't put them together.
I'm not putting them together.
What are you doing?
Let me do what I'm doing.
Oh my God. You're going to make a big mess or something.
Why? Because I'm smelling something? Come on, give me a break.
That's called all-purpose seasoning.
I see that. And this
That's
is basil.
Yes.
And I want to smell it, okay?
Fucking weirdo.
Now I got it.
I need a babysitter. Jenny says, it's been a wonderfully uneventful day. I've taken 2 naps, and now we're scheming pranks on road. It's a great Christmas. That's awesome. I got Thai food and Chinese food. The dish pad Thai pot stickers. Ooh, that sounds good. As long as the stuff isn't like hot, like, heat hot, not heat hot, but like pepper hot, you know what I mean? Like spicy hot. I can't deal with spicy hot, but I do like Oriental food.
How come you didn't yell at me for smelling Mrs. Dash?
Because she probably enjoyed it. I don't know. Mrs. Dash is nothing more than a... What are you doing now?
Open your left eye all the way.
It is open.
Okay, now close it. Okay.
What?
You're getting a sty.
Yeah, probably.
We need to fix it.
Dude, this time of year, with the weather the way it is and everything, I get a lot of issues.
Look, I'm just telling you so
Yeah.
we can fix it.
I get a lot of issues. I get cold sores, I get styes, I get blisters. It's part of lupus, and it just comes and goes as it pleases.
No, really?
Yes, really.
I would have never known that. I've only been here 20 plus years.
I took a nap today. I was actually able to take a nap today. That was great, man. I zonked. I don't remember anything. How long was I out for? Like 3 or 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ducked under the covers, fell asleep, and I didn't come out until he shook me and woke me up.
No, you told me to go turn on the furnace.
Did I?
Then you went to sleep.
Oh, I was cold,
then
man.
I turned it on and turned it off, and then I waited, and then I went back and I turned it on and turned it off.
Dude, I got under
I went
there.
back and turned it on, and then I finally got your ass to wake up 45 minutes after I started. It usually only takes about 2 seconds.
When I crawled in there, the dog crawled in under the covers with me. And I hugged the dog, and she was nice and toasty warm. So.
Yeah, it only takes usually.
Dog eating Asian food instead of Asian eating dog.
I thought for a while there was starting to think you were dead.
You guys are still here, awesome. What's up, VetTech Kimmy? How are you?
You usually wake up on first try.
Oh, definitely. Chili and all that shit. Spaghetti, everything. The sauce always tastes better the next day.
I tried to get a hold of Kimmy a couple times, but I met with failure.
Well, she's here now.
No, I'm just letting her know. I tried multiple times, but met with failure.
What, to call?
No, I texted her. And she
Oh,
didn't
texted her?
respond.
Okay, well, she could have been
never
doing
call.
something else.
I never call unless I text and someone responds first.
Right, gotcha.
Because in case they're live streaming or something, I don't want to fuck them over.
She was laying down. She said her tummy hurt.
Okay.
So,
No biggie.
I don't blame you. That's what I did today. It wasn't my stomach, but I was just really tired.
Not a biggie. Just
So,
wanted to let her know I did try. I didn't blow her up.
yeah, he said no, he didn't blow you off. He tried to text, but apparently you were laying down. So that's cool. It all worked out, I guess.
I just don't want her to think I blew her off.
Yeah, he just didn't want you to think he blew you off because he didn't. But if you were laying down, well, you need, when you need rest, you need rest. If you don't feel good, you don't feel good. Best thing to do is take care of yourself. So, one of those is mint, I think, ain't it?
No, they're not. I got rid of that fucking mint.
Did you?
Yes, I put it away.
Oh, because I was going to say, we could actually use it to make those mint things
Yes, we can.
at some
And
point.
I put it away so that I would never make that same stupid
mistake.
again.
Yeah, I know. That mint
That was
chocolate cake
horrible.
was disgusting.
That was enough to make me puke.
She says she can call tomorrow if you want.
Whenever, it's fine.
Yeah, whenever. It's cool. She says, I have many news.
Okay, when,
Oh, there goes your deer feeder.
whenever she feels like it, it's okay with me.
Yeah, he said, whenever you feel like it, that's great.
Except for
It's all good.
Except if it's like 3 o'clock our time, and then I'm usually out by the chickens or in the coop, and I might not answer because I'm usually live streaming.
Yesterday and today were fun. Hope you had a good holiday too. It's okay. I have a place to sleep so far. All right. Oh, cool. I'm glad you can hear him. That's cool. All right. That will save me from repeating. Ding! That should be done. You could just...
Time. There's your thing.
Yeah, let's check it just to make sure. It should be fine.
Not quite.
Yeah, but...
Not quite.
No, if you want to put it on for a few more minutes, go ahead, but...
When I set the timer originally, I set it short, so...
Okay. Well, here, let's do this.
Now let's peek into the crystal ball. Bud grower, it's okay. I have a place to sleep so far.
That's cool.
And where would that be, bud grower? You don't have to answer if you don't want
Here's
to.
your little, what do you call it?
Jenny Jones says dinner. Actually, I'm making Hag some treats. Is what I'm doing, Jenny. I'm making her some chocolate treats.
Okay, cool. That's working.
Chocolate fudge brownies
God
for
dang.
Hag. That's what it is.
You know what I wish I had right this very second? You know those big... What are you doing?
I burnt your hair off.
Oh.
Because it was halfway down to here.
Yeah, that's fine. You know those big, thick, expensive terry cloth robes? The big long ones that they have like at nice hotels?
Yeah.
I wish I had one of those right now.
You know what?
What?
If I was a fairy, I'd grant your wish.
I know.
But I'm not.
I know.
Unfortunately.
Well, it's just that the last robe that we got was one of those fuzzy things.
Yep.
And it was actually fucking thin and didn't keep me warm.
That was on County Line, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like, what, 18 years ago?
No, that one you got from Sam's Club, that was really nice. I loved that thing. But it wore out. No, I'm talking about like...
My uncle used to make mashed pumpkin with loads of big blocks of onions in it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Never heard of such a thing.
I never have either. However, I'll bet some squash with onions would be good. Different kind,
It sounds pretty good, man.
Uh-huh. Well, pumpkin isn't just a dessert thing,
I know, but you know what I would now? I'm craving a pumpkin pie.
I was gonna get one last time I was at the grocery store, but they
Kimmy
looked
says,
pretty pathetic.
"Ew, he's got a motor. Ew."
I was gonna get one last time I went shopping, but they looked really pathetic, and they were like, dude, they were only like this big.
I know.
Remember when you could get like a regular size pie?
Yeah, a real pie.
Yeah, they had like these little ones for like the same price as a big one. So.
He's got a motor. Says no, the onions ruined it.
Did they?
I don't know. I think the onions
some.
would make it good.
Well, that depends.
But I like onions, so.
It wouldn't be the type of pumpkin that you would like, use brown sugar and cinnamon or anything with. It wouldn't be like a pie thing. It would be like a side dish. It would be like squash.
Oh, you got crap in my eye.
So it would just be a whole different thing. But I don't know if pumpkin's the right squash to use for something like that.
I don't know. I'm really not a squash person.
Well, there are so many different kinds.
The only squash I really ate that I've liked so far that you made
squash
was that spaghetti squash.
Yeah, that shit's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I was like eating buttered spaghetti noodles.
Yeah, it's really good when you put, what do you call it on it?
Jenny says, I have a robe like that. It's super soft, not exactly what I grab when I'm cold.
Yeah, the last one I got was like, it was a cheapie from Walmart, and it was not terry cloth. It was that fucking velour shit or whatever you call it, that fuzzy crap. The stuff that comes out in the washer and dryer, And, yeah, the material was thin as fuck, and it did not keep me warm, and it was a waste of money. Next time I get a robe, I'm going to get a real robe.
Okay.
Nice and thick, real terry cloth with long sleeves.
I need to go clean up a small area to set up a computer.
Clean up your workstation over there.
I know.
Because you would have a place for not just your tobacco, but other working things too.
Yes, I know. You're full of great suggestions. Jenny says the Chanel type.
I don't know. I just know that the ones they sell at Walmart can suck a dick. Those things are awful. They're not worth the money at all.
It's the end of the hand shoes as you know it.
Oh, I found the cat. The cat is sleeping on the laundry pile.
Kimmy says Walmart sucks dicks.
Yes, it does not have... The only thing that we like to get there is organic sugar, and occasionally I will get a pair of, yoga pants.
Organic sugar is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can buy it there for
cheap.
half the price that you can buy it straight from the company online.
Right, plus the shipping will kill you because it's heavy.
That is true.
That's your... Yeah.
I have to put some soap in here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just let it sit there and
I have to put some water in here. And then I'm going to have to microwave it.
I won't worry about it right now.
Try McDonald's fries and soft serve ice cream. Dip the fries into the soft serve ice cream. It's good.
Alright, dude, I think we're about done here.
No thanks, he's got a motor. I make my own McDonald's french fries, and I do it the old-fashioned way. When McDonald's fries were actually good,
Alright, we're done.
the secret to making them was they used to take them, and after you pour them out into pieces of fry, you dry them off in a paper towel or
There we go.
underneath the heat lamp, whatever you prefer.
Yay.
And then you soak them in sugar water, and you dry that off, and then you fry them. And that's a real McDonald's fry.
Yeah, and it tastes really good that way.
Kimmy says, I ordered from Hello Fresh. Supposed to be healthy and organic. The corn they sent in was one meal. Was from Thailand.
Oh, man.
she got Thailand corn from an organic place. Awesome.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, the brownies are done. I took them out. They're on the little cooling rack that you made. That's a neat little invention, and all it is a bent piece of chicken wire, basically.
Hillbilly ingenuity, baby.
Yes.
I'll tell you, I've been having really bad problems with my neck lately.
Where?
Right here, where I hear my spinal fluid drip.
Would you like me to crack your neck again?
You're gonna have to, otherwise
it's
gonna go real bad.
All right. We'll try it again.
Or plain corn chips and vanilla ice cream.
Ew!
Got a motor? Are you pregnant?
No.
Come on,
yucky,
level
yucky,
with
yucky.
us. Are you pregnant?
You want some pickles with that? All right, pickles and chocolate ice cream. No, I don't like anything with vanilla ice cream except vanilla ice cream. Maybe chocolate sauce or caramel sauce. I don't like strawberry sauce. That shit's nasty. What would come in handy right now is a few cans of whipped cream.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be nice to have whipped cream over that brownie?
You know what would be even nicer?
What?
To have a pint of whipped cream.
Real whipping cream, yep.
Yes.
Yeah, Melinda doesn't have enough milk in her, or we could do that.
Yeah, he's got a motor, definitely is pregnant. Toothpaste and Sprite on toast.
Ew, what?
Betech Kimmy says no ice cream here. Jenny Jones says
hot fudge, for sure, man, for sure.
Kimmy says it's not real.
Man, am I tired today?
Right? I have to start putting out some content for the members.
Yes. I need to make my hair dye video.
Well, you can do that. I think I'm going to do...
I think we'll use the blue camera on the tripod for that.
I think I'm going to do the same thing for the members video.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to use the camera and I'm going to do a complete computer setup from bottom to top.
Oh, that would be kind of interesting, actually. That would be very interesting.
I think I might do that, just for the hell of it.
That would be very interesting to document something like that.
Maybe.
Well, I'm sure somebody would get something out of it.
Show how to upgrade.
Yeah. Why not, you know? Not everybody knows, or not everybody is that big into technology.
Or you know what else we could do?
It does help. It would help some people.
I could go look in the garage and find an old Commodore 64 and go online with it.
I think we left our Commodores.
I think we still have a TRS 80 though. I got a motor
so. I haven't seen one.
I knew a guy who dipped scallops in tomato sauce. I don't even know what scallops are, so.
Yeah, you do. You love scallops. Scallops are those little round white medallions.
Oh, the ones that are fried in butter?
Yeah, at Red Lobster.
I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're fried in butter, I love them.
Well, they would be good in tomato sauce only if it had what do you call it, like horseradish. That would be good.
And Kimmy says, I do intend on ordering some Dungeness crabs and eating my weight in them.
I like Alaskan king crab legs myself. Those things are awesome. Or at least they used to be. The things that they sell now and call crab legs are
I will eat any
really
type
small.
Of crab legs except for scabies.
I don't even know if it's still there. There was a restaurant in Algonquin called Port Edwards. And we're talking like back in the day, like late 70s.
Bob Chin's Crab House?
No, Port Edwards.
No, I'm just saying.
And we're talking like the knuckle on this thing, on these crab legs were like friggin' huge, man. Like both of my fists put together. And the legs were like probably, I don't know, 1.5 feet long. They were huge. You could actually get some good meat out of them. Now, not so much. Now, you go to like an all-you-can-eat buffet, and they have those teeny tiny little crab legs, and they got nothing in them hardly. It's a waste of money. But I'm not really big on eating seafood anymore. Just because of the filth that
Fukushima.
is our ocean, all of our oceans.
You can't wait till
So
tomorrow so I can go get sweet potatoes to try out that air fryer that Dave sent.
definitely, I think that would be a.
I am dying to try that out.
I think so too. And I think sweet potatoes would be a good thing to try.
I think it would be an awesome thing to
Yep.
try.
So we'll have to do that.
Yes.
I got to get some more venison out to cook too.
Okay.
I'll do that tomorrow morning. I'll bring in something like a roast or
You know what we could
I
do?
don't know what.
We could take one of those roasts and we
Mhm.
could turn it into barbecued venison.
We still have buns,
I
so we
know.
might as well use up the buns.
Can you see how many buns we have?
There's like a 2 parcel packages.
Oh yeah,
We got plenty.
6. We've got 11 buns, so yeah,
That's more than enough.
more than enough.
Yep.
For barbecued venison.
All right. So it looks like tomorrow we're having barbecued venison. That's okay. I could eat venison every
sweet.
day.
And
And
we're
sweet
gonna-
potatoes. Yep.
Sweet potato fries, compliment to Dave.
Yes. My dad was a chef. I have some great pics of his layouts. Some luau's. Oh, cool.
Sweet.
I don't eat crab or lobster. To me, it's like eating sea spiders, like eating giant bugs. Well,
I like bugs.
when you think about it, they are actually the cockroaches of the ocean. They're
We can-
bottom feeders.
We can make Kimmy do all the cooking then. I can take a break.
What kind of barbecue sauce do we use? We're cheap, so we do dollar store barbecue sauce instead of making our own.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
Yeah,
honey.
Sweet Baby Ray's we get at the dollar store, and it's pretty cheap, so, you know. Yeah, Sweet Baby Ray's is pretty good. What did we used to use? We used to use Bullseye.
Bullseye.
Yeah.
And they changed the recipe. And
They
it became
changed it, and it's
disgusting.
gross now, so. A lot of things have changed. Like what? A couple of months ago, we picked up bedding,
Yep.
pine bedding, and it was like a bale packed,
It was compressed.
compressed and heavy, and we got a lot out of it.
There were 17 liters
Yeah,
in one.
and now it's like loose sawdust in a bag. It's ridiculous.
It's crap.
It's crap. It's absolute crap. Yes, it's absorbent, but it's crap. So it just shows you that everything is moving toward less quality, higher pricing, less quality, and, the heads of these corporations are just, I don't know.
Oh, you took it out already. Okay.
Yeah, it's totally a scam. It's totally a scam. We're getting like probably a third of the bedding that we were getting. And, yeah, it's just ridiculous, man. Everything is going that way. God, remember a day when, that was like, you owned a company, that's what, all you had was your reputation, and, you wanted your products to be quality, so people came back, and now, there's no integrity out there. There's no ethics. It's just awful.
That furnace has been on long enough, don't you think?
I don't care. I'm still cold, but if it's been on for an hour, go shut it off.
I don't know how long it's been. I didn't time it. I didn't get a timestamp. It's 6:16. Jenny
Greed.
says greed.
Total
How come
greed.
people don't eat starfish?
I don't know. Can you eat them?
I didn't even know you could eat them.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Now we're going to get into a freaking humorous thing about starfish.
Unless you're talking about human starfish, I don't want to eat any human starfish. But I guess
that would be a renewable
Actually-
resource because you could pull a leg off and it would grow another one, right?
actually there are people out there who eat starfish.
I've never heard of it.
I'm talking about human starfish.
I don't want to hear about that. We're talking about the actual sea animals.
Yeah,
But
I
think
don't
about
know.
that, though.
Well, they eat urchins, so why wouldn't they eat a starfish?
I don't think they're the same thing. Some are poisonous,
Okay.
so that's probably why.
But isn't there some fish that's poisonous
Yeah,
too?
there are several kinds of fish that are poisonous.
That they remove the poison thing from and you can eat it?
Puffer fish is one of them. The lionfish actually has poison in the barbs. You can eat the fish, you just have to remove all the barbs. Probably too crunchy. I don't know, but think about that. If you could eat starfish, you could like farm those because you could like tear off 2 or 3 legs and they would grow back, right? Yeah, puffer fish. They eat them. If it's prepared properly and it's the right part of the fish, it's not harmful.
Okay.
The Japanese eat it sometimes. It's like some big deal. But I'm going to pass. I'm actually going to pass on most things that come out of the ocean now, not just because of Fukushima, but Deepwater Horizon and all the other leaks that are still out there that we can still see from the sky. If you go to, what the hell is the name of that website I go to? I think it's called Skywatch. Actually, it's a, I don't know. I don't know about jellyfish. I know some of them sting. Stonefish is poison. Yeah, there's a bunch of fish that are poisonous. You certainly don't want to step on some of that shit in the ocean, that's for sure. No, you're not rubbing shit all over my face. Come on.
Come on.
Really?
Yes.
Come on, don't goop me up, man.
I'm not gooping you up.
Dude, that's an age spot.
That's okay. It will absorb right in.
And what will it do to the age spot? Not a damn thing.
You're wrong.
It's going to take it away?
It won't take it away. It will lighten it.
Okay, well, that's all right.
Without bleaching or any other crazy bullshit.
Yeah, I
Can you check my bandage?
it's still there.
Okay.
I think it's called skywatch.com. I'm not entirely sure, but there's a website that they actually fly around and they monitor illegal fishing, whaling, and oil spills, tanker spills, and all kinds of shit. And they show imagery. They also, it's not just from flights, but they get some of their information from satellites, and they actually show you, you know, what's really going on out there. It's pretty disgusting what's still going on out there in the oceans. Then you have, like, Fukushima that, I mean, how, you know, that was a tsunami. How the hell do you clean radioactive waste out of the ocean? You kind of can't. It's in the water, you know. So, yeah, we don't eat any of that anymore. We also don't really, we're not real happy with what happens with farmed fish either, you know. You start cramming too many fish in one area, and you're talking like a lot of different bacteria is building and mutating, and God only knows what else. So, yeah, we kind of maintain a distance from fish, unless it's fresh caught and we know where it came from. You know, like freshwater fish, basically. Like salmon, panfish, you know, that kind of thing, catfish. Yeah, tilapia is kind of disgusting. I'm not into that at all. I do have a friend that's got one of those greenhouse setups where he grows plants on top and fish underneath, and it's like, you know, ecological cycle there he's got going on. But his tank isn't like, you know, packed with tilapia, so I'm not sure what kind of fish he has. But they harvest a few fish every now and then. and they harvest the plants above to eat, so, you know, but that's a home thing. Yeah, for the time being, Alaskan waters might be okay. It's only a matter of time before, you know, radiation spreads that far, though. It is part of the same ocean. That are needed to keep it in good shape are being destroyed at an alarming rate. You know, our coral reefs are dying, our mangroves are dying. Mangroves are, you know, that and barrier islands, those are the filters. You know, those are our plants' filters, you know. We've actually had some tremors. We're up right off the New Madrid Fault here on the Mississippi Valley, and yeah, we're, you know.
Oh, I say shit, piss, cunt, cocksucker.
That's what I've heard
motherfucker,
too,
and
blind, and I can believe it. You know, I mean, when you look at, you know, the ocean's currents and you know, everything, it can't take that long to reach our shores, you know. What up, .com? How are ya? Merry Christmas, man. Yeah, oyster beds are dying. Everything is dying out there. The coral reefs are looking pathetic. The Pacific Ring of Fire is a lot more active than it was. Tony the Tyrant, what's happening? We're having venison stew for dinner tonight. For sure, man. I can't wait to dig in. That, and we're also going to have some brownies, road-made brownies today, so that should be pretty good.
The hag treat.
Yeah, anything with chocolate, man, I'm on it. I love chocolate. Oh, there's Rosie. She woke up. There you go, baby. Oh, she gets to lick the batter bowl from the brownies. She's all happy crappy. She's like, ooh, I love me some chocolate too. There you go. That's my girl. Ah, she farted. Is he putting Christmas sprinkles on it? Fuck no. Don't need no. We don't need no stinking sprinkles.
Okay, your other light's fixed.
Happy holidays to you too, Tony.
What is my exception with walking around fixing everything today?
I don't know, but I wish you would just stop and mellow out because you're driving me insane.
I fixed your
Yeah,
your knob downstairs that you've been after me for months.
thank you. A bulldog farts? Oh, she calls audibles all the time, man.
All bulldogs fart.
Yes, very badly.
And English bulldogs fart the worst.
Yeah, she's an oldie bulldoggy. She farts really a lot.
English bulldogs usually blow out a little bit of poo squizzle with them.
Squizzle?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you call it? Poo
Yep.
squizzle? Well, we learned a new term today, guys. Poo squizzle.
Everybody make sure you watch the Squidbillies. It's very important. Early Kyler needs your support.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, She-Devil, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, hello, how are ya? Merry Christmas to you. I was being facetious. Cool.
What does that mean? That means you put
Facetious?
your face in your facetious?
No. No, she was being funny. You know, like
Oh,
it was kind of a joke, you know.
got you.
Yeah.
These big words, they confuse me.
I don't know why. I
Jenny
use big
says,
words
watch
all
what?
the time.
Watch the Squidbillies on Adult Swim. Early Kyler really needs everyone's support.
Why
Please
is
support Early Kyler.
Aren't they over with? Didn't they keep canceled?
I don't know, but Early Kyler needs support.
Why is that?
Because he does. Because Granny's after him.
Oh, for
Dan
God's
Halen.
sakes.
They're all after him.
Here, dog. I'm gonna push it in the corner.
Aunt
for you.
Lil
There you
won't give
go.
him any more meth. It's a bad scene.
Well, she runs the meth lab downstairs in her basement.
I know, and she won't give Rusty any.
What are you doing? Quit picking at
I'm
me.
moving this. You need another haircut.
About bulldog farts. Yes, I do need it. I do need another.
I got my
blood test results back today, and it says, "Yep, still got some."
Sweet. I got to go have a blood test, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I know.
I really, really don't fucking wanna.
Yeah, but you have to.
I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy.
Dude, they're gonna take a little bit of blood, and they're just gonna check it out and see where all of your normal things are at, your cholesterol and all that other shit.
I don't want them to know. That's
Well-
private information. Budget cuts in the health sector.
You kind of have to.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's okay. Conventional medicine isn't all it's cracked up to be anyway. They treat you. They don't cure you.
They treat your symptoms.
Right. Why? Just part of the normal thing. Like once a year, he's got to get blood work done. It's just part of the deal. Just normal doctor shit, you know.
Hank, why do you drink? Why do you smoke dope? Why do you care about the women that you hump?
That you poke.
Okay.
That rhymes.
All right.
Yeah, it's just normal everyday thing, everyday shit. You know, they just check for whatever they check for. I don't know.
I'm so in love with this downtown Tommy Brown.
I do not go to the doctor unless I absolutely need to go. And most of the things that we come upon, we can handle here ourselves. So,
I have a doctor on call. Want to see the doctor appear? Hag.
that's me. I'm the doctor on call. That's a good one. I told my doctor I'm addicted to Twitter. The doctor said, "Sorry, I don't follow you." But I'm bump. That was a good one. I like that. I've got to go in for a full blood workup myself every couple of years. Yeah.
I wonder if his doctor was Justin Emo Harlingwolf.
We take care of everything that we possibly can here. There's not much we can't deal with. I'm taking my dog to get some masses removed next week. After that, I hope to find out if my guts are leaching through a hiatal hernia. Oh, lovely.
Right now, I am removing.
Lovely.
I am removing.
What up, Jamie Smith?
Something on myself.
It's a mole.
Okay, a mole.
Yeah.
A giant growth.
It's not a giant growth. It's a fucking mole, and it's not really even that big.
It's that tall. It's got a piece of flap that's coming off of it.
Yeah, because your family, your genetics, you're like... You guys have like skin tags.
I am the mole man. And
Yes,
hey,
you
Jamie,
are.
how's it going?
You are the mole
Kimmy
man.
says, I feel like I'm getting septic. Wouldn't that suck?
That would suck very badly. I would get it taken care of as quickly as possible.
I would be on, we ripped.
Yeah, but if something is...
I would go on colloidal silver. That's just what I would do.
Yeah, but if something is you know, spewing from her guts inside, that's not a good thing.
No, that's not going to help.
No, it's not, nothing is going to help except surgery.
Right. And Bouncer is back. Welcome back, Bouncer. Kimmy says I am.
Good. Yeah, get that shit taken care of, man. Some things are nothing to mess around with. And I think that would be one of them. So, I hope everything is okay. Yeah, the kind of shit we handle here are like dental issues, you know, pulling teeth,
Don't worry,
infections,
Kimmy.
cuts, abrasions,
Don't worry,
some
Kimmy.
broken bones we can handle.
I believe your black cloud is finally
Lifting
for you.
that would be good. How come ours never lifts?
Because it just transfers over to another person, then it comes right back.
Yeah.
It misses us.
I think we have gotten used to it.
Yes.
So, no big deal. I accidentally fell asleep. I ate too much. Hey, take a nap, man. Let me guess. You ate turkey and it was that, what do they call that? L-tryptophan?
Yep. The annoying bouncer, he ate a whole shitload of ham.
He ate a whole shitload, right?
Of ham. Not turkey.
Yeah, most of the things we take care of ourselves as much as possible. I just can't see paying a veterinarian or a doctor to do something that we can do here, you know? I mean, come on. Everybody's got super glue, right? I can't tell you how many times we super glued our kids together, how many times we super glued ourselves together.
Right.
You know?
Hey,
Super glue
Shardy,
is
thanks for stopping by.
one of the best butterfly bandages ever made. I think it was originally created for the medical industry, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I believe so. I
Medical
read somewhere.
super glue and
Ham,
regular
homemade
super
gravy,
glue are
and
the
mashed
same
potatoes.
thing.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it does. Mashed potatoes with freshly shaved Parmesan cheese on top sounds really good right now.
Real Parmesan.
Real. That's what I'm saying. From a block, not
Here, let me.
not the cellulose that they sell in the fucking craft can. What?
Let me rub your nose.
Oh, come on.
No, it's got a little extra here. I don't want it going anywhere.
Dude.
There you go.
Take your ADD.
Look, I finished
use it elsewhere.
All right, you don't want me to take care of you anymore? I won't, all right?
That's not what I said. Don't put things out of proportion.
I put too much on. It was starting to drip. I don't want
Okay.
it dripping down your nose so it looks like a big snot and then you saying, why the fuck did you put so much on me, asshole? Correcting my mistake.
It's going to be one of those days, one of those days.
That's what happens when you don't take iodine in the morning. And
No, that's
say,
what happens when you don't take iodine in the morning.
And they say iodine.
What's up, Shardy?
They say iodine and ADD have nothing to do with each other.
I accidentally grabbed super glue instead of lube. It was an embarrassing week. They do make super glue remover, you know.
Yeah, acetone. And it burns.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fingernail
That's nail
polish.
polish remover,
Yep.
yeah.
And it burns.
Oh, I'll bet it does.
I ordered 1,000 worth of Amazon. All mostly
veterinary and human medical shit. Induction burner, Instapot, LOL, I'm ready for the fallout.
Sweet.
Boogers and snots, boogers and snots.
All right. Jenny comes out with the boogers.
So, how you doing, Shardy? Have a good Christmas, did ya? Hopefully. We're having leftover venison stew and brownies for dessert. I wish we had whipped cream, but we don't. So we'll have to suffer without it. Oh well. What do you need to do? Oh my God. He's digging in. Oh, keep those out, just in case. Those are tea bags?
Yes.
Leave them out.
I need my flashlight.
Oh God.
Don't pay attention to what I'm doing, okay?
Dude, because every time you do shit, you make a giant mess that I have to then come and clean up after.
Okay, well, you don't have to worry about this. This is my mess.
Boogers and brains, boogers and brains. Brains! I took some multivitamins and minerals and then I heard, "Oi, come back here." Okay. Yes, hey, got to talk with a very dear friend. Great Christmas. Excellent. Very excellent. It is very cold here today. We are not enjoying the cold. But I fed my goats well. I gave them plenty of hay, and they have plenty of bedding. And we unblocked all their water and gave them fresh. So everybody should be happy. I gave the boys a little extra hay. What are you looking for? Shine?
Yes.
That's not the right shine, though.
Yes, it is.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, for what I'm doing. I'm going to improve this because it's so disgusting. I'm sorry. It's the only way to improve it.
Whatever. I don't care, dude. Good idea. All right, Vet Tech Kimmy, run the dogs out. Run the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out?
Woof, woof,
It
woof.
was Kimmy.
Blech. Dude, the thought of shine right now makes my stomach turn.
Well,
Anybody's shine, and I know we have good shine, but that's not the point. The point is that I don't want to smell it.
I'll tell you what.
Fishing license.
Spike loves shine. Smells incredibly delicious.
What's going to be your main fish, Bouncer? Bass? Well, I can't speak for Bouncer, but I like bass, just, perch, just all those neat little fish that you catch in freshwater lakes, and catfish, of course. Catfish are really good. Trout is good, if you can find decent trout.
Does anyone have a piece of aged walnut they can send me? Never mind, I'll ask Kenna.
Aged walnut? I got you a whole bucket of walnuts last year, and
No,
you fucking
not
blew me off.
walnuts.
What?
Walnut wood.
Wood.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I
I'll
grew
ask-
up on perch and walleye. Ooh, walleye's good. My dad used to bring those back when he went fishing.
I'll ask Kenna.
He would bring back northern, walleye, trout, and a bunch of other shit. They used to go portaging for 2 weeks out of the year, way up in Canada somewhere. They would get flown in on a pontoon plane. They would land. There was some kind of a little outpost, and they would land and take their canoes full of shit, and off they would go for 2 weeks.
How do you make this work so I can write with it?
You take the cap off and turn it around,
Thank you.
just like that. Crappie. Yeah, I haven't had crappie in a long time. Have you?
No. Really enjoy crappie.
Yeah?
And I would also really fucking enjoy some good quality catfish.
Yes.
Smoked catfish.
Smoked?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what I would like to do? Or I would like to have?
What?
A bucket of smelt.
Yuck.
Oh, deep fried smelt is awesome.
That's not for me.
I like smelt.
I don't want to.
Smelt is good. You can keep the chubs and alewives. I'll take the smelt. I'm not really into ice fishing. What's up, Jody Love?
Hey, Jody.
It's too damn cold. I grew up near Lake Erie and everyone fished, so that's what I ate all year. Yep, I can imagine. Sauger cheek meat, though. Oh my God, yum. Interesting.
HPR, what's happening, man? Thanks for dropping
Yeah,
by.
what's up? Merry Christmas to everyone who just stopped in. We're just kind of hanging
Merry
out under the shade
Christmas
carpeting.
to you.
It's time consuming, but well worth it. If my videos help one person, I've succeeded in my journey. Yep. You guys have
PPs? A small,
flat
kind of clam? I don't think we
I
do.
don't think so. There are freshwater clams in some of the creeks around here, but they're not really edible. They make you sick.
They will make you pukey before
Yes.
you can swallow them.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Your Christmas is tomorrow. Gotcha.
He says my Christmas is
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that's what I said.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that's awesome. Then we won't spoil the surprise.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa.
As you can tell, Road is having an ADD day.
Because I was born a coal miner.
Saga cheek meat tastes like scallops. Ooh, that does sound good. I like scallops.
I was a legend on a hill in Butcher Holler.
I definitely like scallops. I like shrimp, scallops, crab legs, lobster. I like all that shit. I just don't like the waters that they're in right now. You know what I mean? So. Exactly, Bouncer. Mushrooms are good. Different ones have different benefits. You bet. When I was a little kid, we had an oak stump right outside the front door. And every year, I don't remember exactly what month it was, but it would grow this huge mushroom off the side of it. And my mom would cut off all of the little things. And you've told me before what kind it was. But it was like in layers. It almost looked like coral. And she would take all those things and she would clean them up, boil them, and then fry them in butter. And I'm telling you, man, they were awesome. They are a seashell creature found about a foot or less under the sand on white sand beaches about 10 feet out into the water. Ooh, cool. Yes, we need clean water. That's the problem. Our waters are not clean anymore. Catch and cook pippies. Thanks, Jenny. I like my mushrooms frosted with cow shit. Ha ha! Never caught saugers big enough for cheek scallops, but plenty of big walleye and northern cheeks. There you go. Any videos of prepping, and I've enjoyed your ones with meat too. Cool. Chicken of the woods. Yep. I don't know. All I know is that they were really, really good. And she would always drop like a small onion, and I can't remember if it was a nickel or a dime. I think it was a nickel, and she would drop that into the water when she boiled them. When she boiled any kind of mushrooms, and if that nickel or the onion turned black, then they were no good. I guess that's some old way to test whether they're poisonous or not. Not sure. That's what she always said. I don't know. She was a Bohemian from a Czech family that went back generations, so I don't know.
I'm trying to be quiet to not annoy you people.
You're not annoying anybody but me. But that's because I live with you 24/7. And sometimes you're a little bit annoying. But that's okay. I'm annoying sometimes too. So we're even. I didn't think so, Bouncer, but, that's what my mom said. We need a pond. We have a creek. We have a creek and we have a slough. We have, wetlands. Oysters and lemon juice and pepper on a white saucer. The way I had oysters was, in New Orleans, way before Katrina, on the half shell, and they were served with soda crackers and homemade horseradish sauce. And I'm telling you, it was good. $5 a baker's dozen. You can't beat that. The first time I tried to post, that autocorrect changed pippies to puppies. Yeah, you gotta love autocorrect, I'll tell you. Like it knows what you're thinking, right? Not even. Yeah, there's supposed to be morels and a few other things out here, although I haven't really seen them. I know you have. I haven't.
Really big grove of them.
Yeah, but those guys cleaned it out and they pulled all the shit out that you need.
Yeah, stripped it. So
They
now
stripped
there's
it, and they
hardly
did not
anything.
leave spores or, you know, the what do you call it, the bottom part behind, the root, I guess you might call
They
it,
didn't
behind.
leave anything behind.
No, they took it all out because they're idiots.
They didn't know how to fucking harvest properly.
No, I don't think that's what it was. I think they just didn't want anyone else to get them.
They're greedy bastards.
Yes, they were. But that's okay, they're gone now, and we don't have to keep finding deer carcasses minus back straps.
Right.
You know, they would take like the antlers and the back straps and leave the rest leave the rest lay. Can you imagine that? They would kill Bambis. It was just a bad scene, so they're the fuck out of Dodge. They're gone. They don't come back. Some poisonous mushrooms will turn copper dark, but so will some safe mushrooms. Maybe it was a penny she threw in there. I don't even remember. But the old-timers had the right idea. They cooked them, which decreased the toxins anyways. Ah, there you go. Totally shameful, Johnny. When we got here, you would not believe it. For underneath every single deer stand out there,
They have issues.
there were piles of beer cans. Who the fuck drinks and hunts at the same time? That's just asking to get shot. What, you want me to help you with this?
Dude, I've tried for like 10 minutes to make this thing close.
There you go, you got it.
You sure?
Yes.
It's fooled me a couple times already.
It's close. You got it. You're good.
Great.
Morel mycelium is always in the ground where mushrooms are found. The morels will come back. Maybe. I hope so.
They are, but it's really
It's
slow.
taking a while.
We used to have tons of them, and in some places where they were, they're just not there anymore.
Yeah, see, we're kind of landlocked here in the middle of the country, so there's no beaches really. Nothing that you could get oysters or anything from.
And the big patches we had are
So-
now just miniature things.
Yeah, that's what I said, you know. These guys are out there shooting anything. They didn't care if it had spots on it or not, and they never even used the whole thing. You know, which is even more of a fucking horrible thing.
Fucking shot pregnant does out of season.
They poached constantly, and we hated it. We actually had DNR come in and, you know, keep an eye on them for a while. After we banned them and put up no trespassing signs everywhere, they were still sneaking back. And, yeah, so. But I gotta tell you, the DNR guys out here are really cool.
The dude we busted
good
on
dudes.
game cam, he moved away.
Yep, the one guy moved away. The other guy looks like he's sick as fuck.
He looks like he's dying of
He looks like he's
cancer.
dying of cancer. And the third one, I don't know about him. But he doesn't look that great either, so. Karma. Karma in action, man. No, we only take what we need and we use everything. You know, and we don't just take the first deer that walks across.
We let the big bucks slide
We
so
take-
they can go fuck the
We take the one
does.
we take the one that we want, not the one that, you know, just because it's there. You know, one shot, one kill. If you don't have the shot, you don't take the shot. You know, and if
We
it's
don't
not the
try.
right deer, you wait.
We let the trophies walk on by to perpetuate the herd.
Well, Kimmy, sometimes you got to give it a little push in the right direction, but it always works. What goes around comes around. Well, that's exactly it, Bouncer, and that's why we take what we take and why we do what we do. Hunting is, a lot of people don't understand, you know. You don't just buy your license, you know, deck yourself out in brand new camo and go out and, you know, shoot the first thing you see. Hunting is an all year round experience. You know, you need to constantly be watching and, you know, plotting. You got to know where your deer are going to be, you know, what trails they're using, what time of day they're there, you know, what they're eating, where they're bedding down. You know, you do a lot of, what do you call it?
Pre-season scouting.
Yeah, you scout. You know, you figure out which ones you want, and you let the ones you don't want walk past, and you take the one that you want. Well, no, you can't eat the antlers, you know, but once we get the whole thing down, the antlers can be used for, you know, various projects. So if they come with the deer we get, we save the antlers, but we also save a lot of other shit too. So, oh, thank you, Lion. We try. We try to be good stewards of our environment, you know? Well, see, and that's just it, you know? You take only what you need and you leave stuff for other people. I will never understand this greed thing going on, you know? I'll never understand that. You know, why people can't just be decent to one another. That's all you got to be in life is decent. That's it. Just be a decent human being. It's not hard. It's not tricky. And our world is just so full of, you know, greed and dishonesty and, you know, lack of empathy, and it's a mess. It's so depressing. Yeah, we don't have any deer heads on our wall. We did have one a long time ago.
Yep.
But you also are a taxidermist.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a lot of different titles. He's a licensed taxidermist. He's a licensed DNR tattooist.
Not DNR.
NDR.
Right.
National Dog Registry tattooist. You know.
I've done too many things.
Well, the thing is, you know, we take, what do we take? We usually get, what, one antler or one antler less.
Huh?
Your tags. We get one doe.
No, we get 2 does and one.
Yeah, two does and yeah, 2 does and 1 buck. And since, you know, only a certain amount of bucks can inhabit one territory, you know, we take out
the ugly ones.
The ugly buck, you know.
The deformed rack.
With the deformed rack or, you know, something else, you know. But oh, Jody Love, you wouldn't believe what some people have brought into the, you know, back in the day when you had to bring it into the station.
There you go. There's a deformed rack.
Yeah, this is one of the racks. You can see how deformed that is. This is one that we took many years ago. That's a totally deformed rack. Doesn't mean the meat was bad. It's just got a deformed rack.
Had a nice body.
Had a beautiful body. We ate it.
Good meat.
Good meat.
Just an ugly rack.
Just a bad rack, you know, so.
And we take the ones that are genetically that way, not the ones that are...
Yeah, we don't take them because when they're broken. We take them when they're genetically deformed, the racks. Because that doesn't mean there's anything else wrong with it. It just means that genetically, you know, the racks are fucked up. And they can't really, they're not going to be able to defend themselves, you know.
Doesn't even have
so,
anything to do with
well,
it.
that's part of it, though.
Yeah, but that's not why I take them out. You got a really nice 8 and 12 pointer walking around with a full rack. You don't need these ugly little bastards fucking banging away on the does.
Doe tastes better, especially because the rut and testosterone. I don't know if I'd say that.
It's a matter of opinion. I've never found it to be true.
Yeah, I think maybe that depends on I think a lot of your flavor issues depend upon a couple of things. One, logistics, you know, what they're eating, what their territory contains to eat. And because that will flavor meat. And number two, Oh, I lost the thought. What the hell was I thinking? Well, what they're eating has a huge impact on how the meat will taste. Also, how long you hang it for.
And it depends what part of the season you shoot them in.
And what part of the season you shoot
We
them in.
usually
Right.
ball hunt and take ours early October.
Yep. We have one more to get, and then we'll be good for the season. So, well, we're meat eaters. We hunt, but we hunt responsibly, and we are grateful for the meat that we get. And when you think about it, if you're eating plants, those plants have to die before you can eat them. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Everything has to die before you eat it, whether it's animal matter or plant matter. So there's not really a good argument there. But the tenderloin is one of the better parts, but I tell you what, if you get a decent deer, it's all good meat. We're lucky. We're sitting right in the middle of corn country. Okay, we're right in the middle of farming. So the deer around here are eating the same damn things that I feed my goats. They're eating corn, soybeans, they're eating hay, which contains a plethora of awesome grasses and clovers and alfalfa and other shit. They're eating, prairie grass. They're eating just a lot of shit out here. You go to different areas, and if they're not eating like that, then they're eating like swamp moss and acorns and all that other shit, and that sometimes makes the meat taste a little gamey. Well, and that's the thing with bow hunting, it's, with one shot, one kill, they don't even see or hear it coming. So it's an instant kill. Merry Christmas to everyone. Swamp Fox News, Merry Christmas. Yeah, but Kimmy, you don't want too much fat. The deer this year around here have had a lot more fat on them than I've seen in a long time. So it was a really good year. As a matter of fact, I think we did run some footage. There's some footage somewhere of us butchering one of the deer. There's definitely footage of one of them hanging. Well, when deer evolve to the point where they have opposing thumbs and can pick up a bow and arrow or a gun, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But up until that point,
I'll tell you what.
we are all eating things that have to die before we eat them, whether it's plant or animal.
Adjust Your Focus has some really beautiful footage of deer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
absolutely cool. Beautiful. So if anybody's not subscribed to Adjust Your Focus and you're interested in deer, definitely go check it out.
Yeah, and the thing is that we're not sport hunters. We are against canned hunts. We do not just take what we need and leave the rest. We use the entire motherfucking deer. Everything. So nothing goes to waste. You know, if the guard dog and the other dogs aren't eating it, then the cats are eating it. Something is being fed by all of it. The bones, everything, the entrails. As a matter of fact, the last year we took the stomach into the chicken coop and emptied it out for the chickens to pick through. And it was full of corn and soybeans and greens. And the chickens went nuts. They love that shit. So nothing goes to waste. You know, and that's the important thing. You know, you want it to be one shot, one kill. And, you know, you want to basically hang it long enough for the blood to run out and the muscles to relax. You want to get as much meat off bones as you possibly can. You don't want to waste anything. And as far as the bones go, the bones all go to the dogs and cats. And anything that we can use in crafting or for educational purposes, that's what that goes for. And we are incredibly grateful that we're able to do that we're able to get a couple deer every year to fill our freezers. The amount of money we save alone in meat cost is well worth it. Well worth it. Plus, the meat is fabulous. It's just like eating, it's like eating prime beef, man, I'm telling you. Well, and that's the thing, you know, it's the same thing with, like, you know, cows, goats, sheep, anything. If they give birth out in pasture, instinct tells the mothers to hide their babies. So a lot of times we'll have a fresh goat come in to eat, and we know she just gave birth because, you know, she's still got afterbirth hanging out of her, but the babies are nowhere to be found. And so we go search in pasture for them, and you can't find them. You can walk 2 inches away from them and you won't find them. They do a very good job of camouflaging themselves. And Mama tells them, hold still, don't make a noise, don't move a muscle, I'll be back. That's exactly what they do. I wouldn't go that far, Kimmy, but thank you. We try to do things as responsibly as we possibly can. We feel like we owe it, you know, we owe it to the environment that we're lucky enough to be a part of, you know. I mean, the land doesn't belong to us. We belong to the land. And we have to treat it with respect and responsibility. Yeah, I know a lot of people, Bouncer, that take their entire deer and turn it into sausage and jerky, and I always think, what a waste, you know? No, we don't. I wish we could have pigs. We don't have the capacity to raise pigs right now. Pigs require special fencing, and we just don't have it. They're very destructive.
Fuck,
and
we're lucky we can keep goats in.
Yeah, we're lucky we can keep goats in their fencing, so we are going to have to put off the pigs for a while.
Well, we had pigs back remember when Miss Wendy used to bring us all the milk?
Yeah, that was not here, though. That was a long
that was
time
in
ago.
Capron, right.
Yeah.
But we had pigs.
Yeah, I've raised pigs before.
But we were getting like 60 gallons of milk a week free from Miss Wendy.
That was from the school. 1,000 little cartons of milk.
But it was very economical.
Oh, it was super economical. Plus, we got, like, you go to the grocery store and get all of their bad produce, their rotten produce, and bring that home. Feed that to the pigs.
Giving it to us because we can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's going to pigs. What difference does it make?
We used to feed them the out-of-date chickens and all
Everything.
that shit, man.
Everything. Yeah, and at like 6 to 8 months old, you fucking kill them and you butcher them, you know?
Yeah, usually 6 months we would put them in.
Yeah. Yeah, we just don't have the fencing capacity. Pigs dig. They like to, they like to root under everything. So you either have to have them on concrete with good fencing, or you got to bury fencing, and I don't have that right now. So
I'd like to find a bunch of people to go in on a buffalo is what I'd like to do.
Yeah, well, you know.
You know, find one cheap that's reasonable.
Right?
Yeah. And then breed it to a cow. Get a cow and a buffalo.
Right?
And breed it to it. And then slaughter them off. And then just keep the offspring.
Right?
That would be cool.
My back is killing me.
All right.
Nightbot is going to tell me I need to go sit my happy ass down, so I'm going to go sit my happy ass down for a little bit. Thanks for joining us on Christmas Day. We appreciate it. We appreciate you guys all stopping in to say hey. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time with your family, and if you know you're still doing more Christmas, then Merry Christmas to you and yours. And if we don't see you before New Year's, let's hope 2021 starts out as a better year.
Well, we'll be back
So,
before New Year's.
Peace, love, and joy to you all. I'm going to go sit down for a little bit. Thanks. Dude, I got to go sit for a second. My back is killing me.
Okay, Hag. I'll keep it rolling for a little bit.
My back hurts really bad. Ow! Oh. God damn, my fucking knees hurt.
Kimmy said something about an acre. Oh, Swamp Fox is in here? Awesome. Hey, Swamp Fox, I'm still trying to get your address, dude. Send me your address, please.
I think if you scroll up, I think there might be an address there. I'm not sure.
I am begging you.
Scroll up a little.
Your address is up?
Yeah, scroll up a little.
Hey, Kim, Jenny, can you grab that for me? Can you grab me Swamp Fox mailing address? I wasn't here. I missed it.
Yeah, I think I saw something, but I wasn't
Yep,
sure
there it
what
is.
was in reference to.
Sweet. Most awesome. Right after the holidays, Swamp, I'll get your package out in the mail. All right. Thanks, Jenny.
Stop. God.
Yeah, I have not shipped anything out because of, I was going round and round. When Dave sent me that hot air fryer, that was supposed to be here like in 3 days, and it took like over 2 weeks. So I'm kind of paranoid about shipping shit out right now. I've got a package that left Elgin 7 weeks ago, and it's still lost in the system. So I've been kind of hesitant there. Mama Cookie has been robbed by liars that buy on eBay, and eBay has allowed refunds, and they keep the items and complain about. Never received on item back, hundreds of dollars in losses for Mama. That sucks, Bouncer. All right, cool, Swamp. You'll get an email, dude, when I ship, and it'll give you a tracking number. So it'll come right to your email, and then you just click the link, and it'll allow you to track it. Because I don't ship anything unless it's priority mail, because everything that isn't priority mail gets lost. A lot of people have been complaining about lost mail. Yeah, I know, Mama Cookie. I've got a bunch of insurance claims in, and they keep refusing them. Yeah, Kimmy, I'm waiting till after the holidays for sure. If you think 2020 was bad, wait till 21. It's going to be at legal drinking age this year. We are screwed.
Stop. Do you have your shoes on?
Yes, I have them on.
Would you take dipshit out for me?
You're waiting for something from Spain. They mailed it November 18th. Man, you probably won't see that
It'll be a while if you ordered something from overseas.
till probably March, Colette.
Slow right now.
You probably get it in March. You want to take over the chat? I'll
Yeah,
take the
and
dog out.
customs, from what I gather, customs is like going through everything, so it could be a while.
Nightbot. I have 2 brand new printers in a box I will give here. Hey, Ann. Good to see you.
Because I was
Thanks
talking
for
to my
stopping
friend
by.
in Germany, and she said not to ship anything right now. She said wait till this whole fucking thing is over.
Swamp Fox has 2
So-
printers he's giving away for free.
We don't need printers,
I
but
didn't say we did. I'm just wondering what kind they are.
I don't know.
No, we have an
But if
HP.
somebody needs one, that, you know,
We have an HP printer.
yeah, we've got a few printers here.
No, we only have 1.
No, we have 2.
No, that's junk.
What, mine? Mine works over here.
Oh, yeah, but you know what?
It's full of dust, but it works.
No, when those cartridges are empty, they're done. They don't make cartridges anymore.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, what are you going to do?
Great.
Alright, so I'm back. He's going to take the dog out for me. It's very cold out there. That's kind of one of the reasons I'm asking him to take the dog out. My bones are all stiff, and yeah, my lupus is kicking in. It does not like the cold. It does not like the cold. I don't like the cold. But I realize that the cold actually serves a purpose. So I'm kind of happy to live where there are all 4 seasons. I just wish some of the cold wasn't quite as cold, right? Well, there you go, Bouncer. That's when that's when you start gathering evidence and send it all to, you know, whoever the thing is, eBay, PayPal, whatever you're using, and let them know what's really going on. Those kind of people get banned. Oh, and that would be so nice. I could really dig like 70 degrees right now. Yeah, that's the problem, Mama Cookie, is we don't get that insulating blanket of snow anymore. We just get the ice cold and the wind, you know, and that's like the worst. I bought a Wi-Fi one. I left it at my friend's because they don't know the Wi-Fi password. Okay? Well, sometimes Bouncer, you got to do what's right, you know? My left arm hurts me at times. Yeah, with lupus, it's like my bones. So I am constantly left with this feeling that somebody is in there scraping the marrow out with a dull butter knife or something. It's a horrible feeling. And it's 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Can't get away from it. You know, there's not much you can do, but yeah, I know. My mouth ain't working. It's too cold. There you go, Bouncer. Yeah, that sucks when people can't be honest, you know?
You missed it, Hag. You should have went out there.
Why?
Because I just saw something I don't think I saw.
What's that?
I just saw a dude and a chick
Yeah?
streak through the graveyard while someone was videotaping them.
I don't think you saw that.
And I don't think it's going on YouTube. That is exactly what I saw.
Really?
Yeah, they jumped into a little white fucking station wagon over here.
Well, somebody filmed it. It'll pop up somewhere, I'm sure. What was that, a Christmas dare?
I have no idea, but
Ah!
why you would...
Why would you streak in weather like this? That's just crazy.
Why would you film it?
Well, I can see why you would film
Well,
it.
where would you put it up at, though?
All right, Swamp Fox, we'll see you later. Love to you too, man. To you and yours. Happy holidays. Oh, absolutely, Ann. Spring is my favorite, when everything comes back to life. I love it. Well, and winter plays a good role in, you know, helping to get rid of the weak, the genetically inferior, the sick.
Do you want me to turn this crock pot on high or leave it on medium?
You can just leave it on medium. It'll heat
Okay.
up. It'll just take a little while.
All right.
But it helps to kill like certain bacterias and viruses and all that shit. So definitely, you know. And then we need summer because the heat and the sun helps things to grow. And fall, it gets them ready for winter again. You know, the sap starts to run back down and everything readies itself for a good rest. So, yeah, I love all 4 seasons. I just wish that, you know, if we were going to get, you know, if we were going to get such cold that we would at least get a little bit of insulating snow to go with it. Not a lot, just a little. To make a viral cemetery video. Yeah, that would definitely go viral.
That was weird shit, man.
That was weird, for sure.
I spooked them.
I'll bet you did.
I did.
Come out with the dog and they just went, ah!
No, I came out with the dog
Right.
and I didn't even know what was going on. She barked, which she never does.
Well, weren't they over there like around Halloween doing like some kind of photo shoot in costumes and shit?
I don't know.
Remember
There
that?
was some
Yeah.
kind of shit going on where Autotron went and fucked with them.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was about. But, yeah.
I don't know, Bouncer. I didn't see it, but very strange, right?
The dog barked and they went right into the car and you could, dude, they had fucking like, you know those 100,000 candle power lights?
Right.
That used for like fucking.
Hunting, it was shining.
For shining.
Right.
Yeah. They had those lighting the fucking people up, so it's like a big fucking light show. You couldn't miss it.
I wonder what the hell they're using the graveyard for all of a sudden. They've been using it a lot for weird shit
I don't know,
lately.
man, but they were
Very
running.
strange.
They were naked.
Where I live, we are famously known for having 4 seasons in one day. Yeah, we get a few of those in one day, too.
They were either naked or close to. I couldn't really tell if the guy had.
Yeah,
If
Jenny
they had
said that they were
panties on or
making a
not.
movie earlier this summer. Yeah.
I couldn't tell if they had panties on or not, but you could see her titties flying. There was no bra on there.
Well, maybe you'll see it on Twitter or somewhere. Who the
No,
fuck
that'd have
knows?
to be like on one of them sex sites I don't go to.
Oh, there you go.
Someone will tell me though.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. It'll be like graveyard streaking or whatever you want to call it. But it'll show up eventually.
Sex of the Dead, maybe.
VetTech Kimmy says it's probably the same people.
Could be.
It could be. Could very well be.
I didn't check the other people out that were there.
No, they were out. Watch out, Hagrode is getting excited.
No.
He's been excited all day long, but I think it's just ADD.
Those titties flipping did not excite me.
It's blinking, streaking. That's what it was.
No, titties weren't big enough.
The titties weren't big enough. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
I think Blinking's got more up top than this chick did.
I don't know, dude. All right, come back over
Come
here.
back when you've grown up, old
Yeah.
man.
I
you're
need to go
still
sit and hunch
living
over
in
my
a
little
paper
space
doll
heater.
world.
It
All right,
is
I
damn
shall return.
cold. I don't know how you can not be cold, dude. I'm fucking frozen.
Where has he been lately? He's been in Boston, Kimmy. The last I heard from him, he was in Boston, Mass, doing sheeple trains. There you go. Nightbot just said, Hag, go sit your happy ass down.
And I am following orders.
Biden was making a naughty hair sniffing video in the cemetery. No, it couldn't have been Biden unless he was in the car, Bouncer, because this guy was moving. Yeah, Kimmy, she listens to Nightbot. She follows Nightbot's every instruction. This has been a very, very long... You haven't seen him lately? Yeah, his last stream was like 2 days ago, I think. Something like that. Last notification I got was a couple days ago. It's been a while since I got a notification. And unbeknownst to everyone, since I didn't give any warning or put it in the description or the title, this has been a giveaway stream. So I will let you know who the winner is at the end of the stream. It was 1 day ago, Jenny. All right, cool. You'd be surprised how fast those reptilians can move. A human skin suit doesn't change their abilities. Got you, bouncer. But wouldn't a reptilian not be able to maintain the body heat and freeze out there from the cold? Well, I guess not, because they were moving pretty fast when they jumped in that station wagon. I really need to find my pen so I can keep track of everything. Well, shit, I won't have an address soon.
Hey, I think
Well,
I
Kimmy,
stole your lighter.
then we'll just have, if you win, we will just have to hold it for you. Write that down. They evidently don't have an issue in reality. Look at crocodiles and alligator snakes, etc. They can survive almost anything. That's true, bouncer. Road, my luck, I win and I don't get it. Yeah, exactly, Jody. I'm still fighting, trying to recover what was sent back from when I shipped you. I thought you found the pen but lost the scissors. I did find the pen outside by the truck. I put it in my pocket and I lost it again, Jenny. And I have lost the scissors. The scissors are lost too.
That's alright, I'll find them.
Kimmy says, hope I didn't win. If I did, keep it there. I plan on doing a drive-by. All right. Not a problem, Kimmy. I'm very good at procrastination and holding on to things. It takes me forever to get shit done. You lost the pen spying on the naked lady? No, I lost it before the naked lady, Jenny. Aren't most fish cold-blooded? We have been duped by false science. Bouncer, to tell you the truth, I honestly don't know. Are fish cold-blooded? I think frogs are. I'm not really sure about fish. I can't even tell you. It was too far away. I can't even tell you if she was good looking or not. In general, yes. Not the tuna, though. Okay, so the tuna is warm-blooded? That's confusing. Jenny says they are cold-blooded. Okay. So some fish are cold-blooded and some are not. Got it. If the tuna's not cold-blooded, then I would... Is a porpoise cold-blooded or warm-blooded? I would believe they would be warm-blooded. Since they have, like, they give birth to little baby dolphins, don't they? Little porpoises. Yeah, I know porpoise and dolphin are different, Jody. I fuck up. I fuck up all the time. I'd say she was not good looking if you couldn't see her enough. But on the other hand... Well, basically, all I could see was her hair flying back and her boobs flipping all over the place. But I couldn't tell if they had underwear or panties on. I couldn't tell that. If there are boobs, does the person need to be good looking to a man? I think not. Yes, Vatek Kimmy, because when you're having sex, you cannot look into the boobs. You have to look into the face. So the boobs are neither here or there, at least to me. Boobs are just kind of like an extra add-on, not a prerequisite. I'm sorry, I don't have the big boob fascination. Actually, I find them kind of a pain because then when you're laying in bed with the chick, you got to be careful not to put your elbow on their boobies. Well, yeah, if you do it dog style, you don't have to, but if you do her dog style, then she definitely has to have a nice looking ass. Chris says, to the best of my education, yes, fish are cold blooded. Porpoises are warm blooded mammals. Okay, got ya. What about a manatee? Those sea cows?
Warm-blooded. It's a mammal.
You will be dreaming of it tonight now, Jody Love says. No, I won't be dreaming of that, Jody. Weird people don't really affect me too much. Although that is not what I was expecting to see ever in a graveyard, nor was I ever expecting to see it on Christmas either.
Uh-huh.
Jenny says the only known warm-blooded fish is Opa. Yes, they do. Did you see the dog-faced lady cop video from Britain? You could press her face in cookie dough and make monster cookies for Halloween. She has boobs and I was still scared. I hear you, bouncer. If it's a face that not even a mother could love, I want no part of it. Manatees are mammals too? Okay, Mama Cookie. And who says you can't learn shit on YouTube? I learn a lot of shit on YouTube. I learned how to bring my skillet back to life from Bouncer. The one that I've had outside for 2 years. Can you guys see that little red laser light in the camera? The only thing that gives live birth to offspring and isn't a mammal is a shark. Didn't know that either. Mama Cookie is generally a mammal unless I piss her off. She does get cold-blooded. Iron skillet. Did it work? Yes, Kimmy, it worked. I followed Bouncer's instructions and my iron skillet is now cookable again. Seasoned and cookable. I left it outside for like 2 years and it was all rusty and scaly and nasty, and I was just going to let it rot out there till I watched Bouncer's video. And then I decided I would give it the old Bouncer try. And yes, it worked. Now I lost another lighter, damn it. keep losing shit.
There's your lighter right there.
Alright, I've recovered my lighter and I'm happy. Nope, but Boredom Up found a UFO in one of my pics from Destin. Check it out on Facebook. I would disagree with you, Bouncer. I like the cast iron skillet much better than the blow up doll. What is the video at Bouncer Slab in Real Nature? I don't know. I haven't seen a blown up doll video on Bouncer's channel yet. I've only seen the skillet. New Kodi add-ons updated for December. So if your Kodi isn't working, there's new add-ons to install, guys. Get your free TV by way of internet. Oh, you mean to clean the cast iron? Yeah, he's got one where he cleans the cast iron. There's a second part where he does the seasoning and stuff on it. I'm trying to recall it because I've seen quite a few of his. And it's kind of running together in my brain right now. At VetTech Kimmy, we found a Bigfoot looking in our back window months after we posted it. It scared the shit out of me. The not knowing is scary. Kimmy wants to see the blow-up doll. There you go, Jenny. The blow-up doll or one of those silicone sex dolls. The $30,000 silicone sex doll that you can put tattoos on. Yeah, Jenny. Duh. Kimmy. Just check out Bouncer's channel. You can't miss it. There's like all kinds of stuff from revamping skillets to bottles to all kinds of things. My Suck Me Silly Sally blow-up doll has more tire patches than a Chinese bicycle tire. Oh, Bouncer, I thought you were going to send that to the Salty Rat for Christmas. And there's Jenny with the link. Bouncer videos, skillet cleaning. You have a Salty Rat video too? Sweet. I haven't seen that. I gotta fucking find that one, Bouncer. I missed that one. Kimmy says I never get notifications. Yeah, when my notifications stop, Kimmy, I go and I leave some stupid comment. You know, peace sign, smiley face, or just some regular crap. And then my notifications start back up. Jody says I'll be any girl over 18 sex doll. Put an ad on Craigslist, Jody. Kimmy says Jenny Jones is the bomb. I made it 2 weeks before he got in a car accident. Go figure. Karma. Before his fake car accident, you mean, Bouncer? The one where he got everyone to corroborate his fucking lie? Shorty rant video. Is that about the salty rant? Jenny, can you capture that for me so I can see the salty rat video? Oh, the ICU video. Kimmy, I couldn't find the blow up doll video, though. Sorry. Shirty. Exactly my point. He used the Shirty rant idea. Alright, I'll have to check it out because I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. But I will definitely check it out. And then I may know what the hell I'm talking about for once. I need to get some baking supplies. I need them badly. We've got to make some generic Girl Scout mint cookies. You'll laugh your ass off at how I waste time to get attention. Chris says, if I mistreat my cast iron, bad boy, I cheat and use my sandblaster to clean it, then season it. I wonder if you could use a pressure washer. I think I'll play it safe. I'll just use the drill and the wire brush. That way I won't hurt myself. I've been very unlucky lately hurting myself with power tools. My 3.5-inch grinder, I've ground my knuckle like 7 times with it. You're taking off, Jody Love? Take care. Thanks for hanging with us. Peace out, man. Not fair, Chris Marcus, says Kimmy. Best just to cook it and clean it with a wire wheel. Yep, that's what I think I'm going to do, Bouncer. Same thing you did. I have another one out there. I take that back. I might have 2 of them out there. Shit, I have to look now. Now I confused myself. I think I have one on the wagon that's by the garage. And I think I have another one on the old Massey Ferguson. Just don't get any wires in your feet. Wear shoes. All right, Mama Cookie. I'm not too worried about wires in my feet. What's more likely to happen to me is the wire brush will catch my shirt and wrap it all up inside the drill. Watch out for flying pieces of wire. They go deep. Gotcha, Bouncer. Kimmy says, I have many skillets, all in good shape, but I have a Dutch oven that needs work. That's a strange thing about induction burners. If a magnet won't stick to the pot, you can't use it on an induction burner. It won't cook food. And some guy had this really great idea, and it's ridiculous. They put this cheap ass non-stick coating inside this thing, right? And then they put this part that will actually, a magnet will stick to right here. That's actually metal, and it's bonded to the pan. So this part gets hot and heats the rest of this, and then it's got this stupid non-stick coating that works like shit. And it's called the Ultra Gold by New Wave. It's crap. Although it is pretty good if you want to like melt chocolate without doing a double boiler, it'll do that really good. The temperature control on the induction cooktop is pretty awesome. I can't really rag about that. They're all easy to clean the same way at VetTech, Kimmy. Add heat under 800 degrees. Build a fire, get a nice, whole bunch of nice red hot coals and set that baby in. Wait, what? I just bought an induction burner, so cast iron won't work? Cast iron will work as long as you can put a magnet to the cast iron and the magnet will stick. If the magnet won't stick to the cast iron, then it won't work. But cast iron a magnet should stick to cast iron, Kimmy. It won't stick to aluminum, it won't stick to copper, it won't stick to any of that crap. Like if you have copper cookware, you can't use it on an induction burner. Or I should say, precision induction cooktop. But they cook really nice. I mean, you don't have to worry about burning crap or anything else. Dash says, it wouldn't be cast iron, even magnet doesn't stick. I use charcoal piled up on a separate rack in my gas grill. It works perfectly and fast. Lye is toxic and takes too long. Yeah, the only thing I use lye for is to make water glass out of desiccates. That's what I make my water glass out of. I don't have a cast iron skillet handy, so I can't put a magnet to it, Kimmy, and tell you if it sticks or not. But I can find a magnet. See, here's this little magnet right here. You put it on the side of this pot. See how it doesn't stick? Then you put it on the bottom of this pot, and it sticks. That's what makes it work. This cheap ass crap up here is aluminum. It's an aluminum pan with that stupid coating in it, and this part doesn't cook. It gets all the heat from down here. See? Yeah, that's what I thought, Bouncer. Since it's iron, I would think that a magnet would stick to cast iron and you could cook with it. I know you can take a regular can like green beans. And the magnet sticks to the green bean cans. And this is what I use to heat my goat turds in, to melt my wax for goat turds. Yeah, Kimmy, so if you're going to buy any pans, make sure you take a magnet to the store with you. And make sure that the magnet sticks to the pan you're buying. Otherwise, it won't work. It won't cook food. It works by exciting the molecules in the metal. That's how the induction works. Yep, Das. Most pans are made out of aluminum now. Heating salt in the bottom of your cast iron skillets remove 95% of the rust. Acetylene torch works pretty good too, as long as you make sure you don't hit the air. Or oxygen, I should say, not air. The salt surprisingly turns rust colored in just minutes. The pan looks better as well. Seasoning takes care of the rest. Sweet, Bouncer. Yes, Jenny, it's the secret giveaway Christmas stream. So I'll have to go through the whole stream later and let the computer do its gig, pick its number, and then whoever posted in that thing will be the winner. And it's kind of a pain in the ass because you gotta disregard the Nightbot stuff. But I check it and then I check it twice because I make mistakes. If I come up with the same answers twice in a row, I call it the answer. If you keep your cast iron oiled, it stays beautiful most of its life. I'm pretty hard on cookware, so. Mama Cookie says, I didn't get here late, so it won't be me. That's not true, Mama Cookie. It all depends on what the computer says. If Mama Cookie or I win, you can give it to the next in line. We are weird like that. Yeah, last time Mama Cookie won, she had me send it to Mommy of Many. I remember that well. Okay, let me note that down. All right, I wrote that down, so if it lands on either one of you two, do you want me to do the person before you or the person after you? We enjoy the most boring stream on YouTube and expect nothing more. Sweet, Bouncer. Every once in a while, you can throw, the surprise gift in there. Just makes it a little more interesting. Especially when people don't know about it. That is the toss of a coin. Okay. If you win, I'll tell you you won, and then I'll tell you who who you won for. I have no control over who the computer picks. Where is Autotron hiding? I don't know, Bouncer. The last I knew, he was in Boston, Mass, videotaping people on the sheeple train. He was videotaping people wearing masks, not wearing masks, conversing with them, getting their opinions, and then some people chimed in, some people didn't. And then I picked up a new sub here in town. I can't Collector's Chronicles, I believe is the name of it. I picked up a new sub in town, so I've seen him around. I don't know. There's a lot of people that you should drop by that I haven't seen in a long time. He was eating party pizza from a roach infested oven on a lime stream one night. He's very interesting. Yeah, I forgot what it was. I actually watched some weird stream the other night. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. I lost track of time. Within the last 2 days, I think, I watched a stream and I can't even remember what it was about. My memory's shot. It's gone. I need a mushroom reset. Or some peyote. Or some 25. Something like that. He didn't say when he was going to head south. He's heading south, Mama Cookie? We tossed him a couple of bucks for more party pizzas. That bit had great content. Hey, CIA hole. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I didn't know he was heading south. Where's he heading south to? Back to San Francisco or Alabama or Florida, Louisiana? What else is south? Texas? South was in his comments. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Just about everything is south of Massachusetts, isn't it? Pennsylvania is south of Massachusetts, I believe. Just popped in to say hello, going back to the family now. Cool, CIA. Thanks for stopping by. Last time I saw his stream, he said he was going to Hawaii. Sweet. That would be cool. Never been to Hawaii. That would be a cool place to go, though. They have really good weed in Hawaii, or they did back in the 70s. So maybe next time when he goes live, he may be in Hawaii, huh? AB's Kitchen Recipes and Vlogs. Thanks for dropping by. Nice video of your Christmas choice. Really enjoying it. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, too. As long as he stays away from Brazil, they're eating gringos down there. Yeah, Brazil's a rough place to be. I wouldn't want to be in Brazil either, Bouncer. AB's Kitchen Recipes and Vlogs. Hey, any chance you have a recipe for possum? Wearing a diaper on your face is a great way to contract a respiratory ailment. Very true, Chris Marcus. Very true. That's why I won't wear one. Me and Blinken got turned down service at Rural King last time she was up here, and I raised a big stink with corporate and made a bunch of idle threats about suing them, and they're not conforming to the American Disabilities Act, and gave them a whole line of shit. And now they are letting people without a mask in there if you have a medical condition. Me and Hag just went and picked up feed yesterday, and they didn't mess with us. But I static cammed the whole thing just in case. She looked like she was going to walk up to me, but she didn't. The total breakdown of our natural immune system is part of the Get Sick Quick Act, right? Yeah, let me stress you. Let me put you under extreme stress with this mask bullshit so that your immune system's already weak, and then put a diaper on your face to finish you off. Well, it's not a law yet. Exactly right, Mama Cookie. And you tell them that, your disabilities, they don't want to hear that. Just growl at them and they generally walk the other way. Bigfoot taught me that. Yeah, I don't know, Bouncer. If I had enough air in my system to growl, I probably would. I tend to, the COPD tends to get to me quickly. And that's because I am a chimney and I smoke way too much. And since I'm a cigarette addict, I can't give it up. It's the only addiction I haven't been able to kick. It really works. I'll have to try that when I go to Walmart if they mess with me. Because I'll have to go there for some organic sugar. I have no choice. I do it regularly to strengthen my lungs. Sweet. Yeah, I had 32 pounds of baking sugar, and I looked over, and I bet you I don't have a pound and a half of sugar left. Someone is destroying my organic sugar at an alarming rate.
Not me.
Jenny says, I just put my earbuds in and keep walking. Sweet. Honestly, I kind of like the confrontation. It can be pretty exciting at times. People say the dumbest things. Like, that has nothing to do with it because we offer curbside pickup and all this other crap. Hey, Doc, Got all your Christmas chores done. Good having a Christmas stream on the farm life. Yeah.com. We're just hanging out bullshitting. The only side effect of growling is some ladies get closer. Not always bad. Mama Cookie says, I can't wear earbuds. They won't stay in. I've got one of the Bluetooth things that hangs behind your ear like a hearing aid, but it's only on one side, so. If there's not a health food store somewhere in your area, is that supposed to say, is there not a health food store somewhere in your area? Bouncer says, at .com, thank you for your kindness. Mama Cookie says, thank you.com, I made a shout out video. Is. The closest health food store to me, Chris Marcus, is in Champaign. That's the closest one. I would believe there would be one there anyways. I've never been to one there, but I believe there would be one there. .com says, at Bouncer Slab in Real Nature, you're welcome. Always appreciate your stopping in. Yeah, I hit .com with a thumbs up. I don't usually comment very much in his channel. How far is it? 20, 25 minutes, something like that, each way to the health food store. Well, to Champaign. I don't know where the health food store is. I'm guessing there's one in Champaign or Urbana, one of the two. Merry Christmas to you too, Teresa. Thanks for stopping by. I'd have to do a Google thing, Chris, and look up health food stores in Champaign. Yeah.com. I usually just throw the thumbs up. I don't usually comment too often. When my notifications quit showing up is usually when I start commenting. I lurk most of the time. I lurk all over the place. I'm a fucking lurker. And Teresa saying Merry Christmas to Jenny Jones. And Teresa throwing it up for .com. Mama Cookie saying Merry Christmas to Teresa. Jenny says the vitamin shop in Champaign, Illinois. There you go. While you were gone, Jenny, Teresa said Merry Christmas. I believe. See how bad my short-term memory is? Teresa says Merry Christmas to Mama Cookie. Then I'll have to go through this stream and count how many responses there were. so the computer has a high number to pick from. And a Merry Christmas to Slab from Teresa. And Jenny says, ho, 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 everybody. Bouncer says, I think it's tornado-like winter weather. Must have something to do with the volcanoes going off. It snowed by Teresa for Christmas today. Wherever that is. No snow in Illinois, Teresa. And Bouncer says, Merry Christmas to Teresa. Oh, Teresa's in Maryland, so it snowed in Maryland today. .com says, Mama Cookie just finished a small can of them.
Way down.
Great video.
Way down.
Bouncer says it's still snowing and blowing in Pennsylvania.
Way down. What the fuck
To all and the best in the new year 2021. 2020 has been a challenge for many of us, but I'm so grateful for what it has brought us. Being forced to slow down, step away from the normal has taught us to appreciate what we have, the people around us, and where we are. And Jenny says, Teresa woke up this morning to a foot of snow. Chris Marcus says, I can so that for you tomorrow, if you email me your mailing address, I will do legwork and find what is closest to you. Jenny just posted it, Chris. It's, let me scroll back up because Jenny posted it. It's the Vitamin Shop in Champaign, Chris. Jenny said the Vitamin Shop in Champaign. Which means they probably carry Gamma or Xanol. Remember, 2020 is going to be of legal drinking age next week. If that beast gets drunk, we are going to be in a predicament. Right? Got it, Jenny, the Vitamin Shop. I don't know why Chris wants the Vitamin Shop, but for some reason he does. Maybe he's planning on visiting. I don't know. Yes.com, it was definitely a challenge, but as long as we're with loved ones, we will always prosper. Exactly, Mama Cookie. I could not have said it better myself. And Teresa responds with, yes, indeed, Monkey. I'm so proud of myself I can read. Chris, the cheap place I've found is Walmart. They have it for half. You can buy it from the organic manufacturer's website. They're the cheapest place around is Wally World. I've already done that crazy ass research. I just need to make a return trip because I had 32 pounds of it I was sitting on, but someone ate it all.
It's used.
And Bouncer says, after 17 years of doing okay at our small business, the lockdowns of this control agenda ruined too much in a few months. This is definitely not an accident. I agree with you, Bouncer. They're trying to take us all out. And they're doing a damn fucking good job of it. Soon I will be relinquishing a lot of material things that I have stored over the years. All my tools that I no longer really need, all my specialty tools, my satellite meters. I can get rid of a couple of my soldering stations. I can get rid of my oscilloscope. I don't need two of them. I can get rid of a lot of my stuff.
I need to get in here and get something to stir this shit with.
Okay. I'm getting ready to kill this here pretty soon so that people can get on with their Christmas and not be bored to death. And that'll give me time to count all the responses in the stream once it posts.
God damn, is it fucking cold in here.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't help it, man. You're
Here,
nuts, man. It's
Sure, let me hump you.
no.
What do you mean no? You don't want me to warm you up?
You're not warm. You're fucking cold.
Okay.
You're cold.
I'm not cold. I'm hot.
You're nuts is what you are.
Dude, my body temperature right now makes me feel like I'm gonna sweat. So how can I be cold?
I don't know. All I'm saying is
Women. Or at least that woman. She's crazy.
we're out of fucking bowls here, dude, so
We're out of bowls.
I'm stealing your bowl over there.
Well, you make sure you put it back.
I can't. Never mind. You don't get what I'm doing. Forget it.
No, I don't understand. Oh, you're gonna use it to eat? Okay. We have food in each other. As soon as we have new fishing licenses and hopefully more food, that's our next objective towards relaxing survival. Hopefully they won't lock down fishing. Exactly. When you completely eliminate those that oppose you, you will have nothing to rule over.
No, I want to get hooked flies, dude.
Yeah, Bouncer, I still do my smoking in a cardboard box. I still haven't got around to building me a real smokehouse. If they can find a way, they will, Bouncer.
Fuck, I'm going to take this down and get this done, huh?
All right. After I kill the stream, I'll turn the heat on for you again. Jeez.
That would be damn fucking skippy, man. It is cold.
8:18 is my time stamp. Okay. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to kill this stream so I can go turn the furnace back on so Hag doesn't freak out about being cold. An old refrigerator makes a perfect smoker. Not much involved in the transformation. Right, Bouncer? Only I don't have an old refrigerator. What I usually do is I've got some 3-inch.
All right, move your anus out of the way here.
I've got some 3-inch pipe buried underneath the ground so I can cold smoke. And then I put my smoke in one and it goes down underground through it and up into the cardboard box. And then when I'm done smoking, I just burn the cardboard box.
Damn it. Get shit out of the way here.
Here, hang on. Let me move this out of your way so you,
That
don't,
would be handy because I need to
so you don't freak out.
shit down here.
All right, everyone. I'm going to get out of Hag's way. The old metal cooler and metal box works as well. I hear you, Bouncer.
Alright guys, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Take care, Colette, Jenny, Bouncer, Teresa, Mama Cookie, anybody else I'm missing. Take care, everyone. Hag,
Yeah, have a good
Teresa
one.
said say hello. So hello.
Hello.
Some people make barrel smokers as well. Yeah, I've seen those, Bouncer. All right, everyone. Take care. Have a great Christmas, what's left of it.
Yep.
And we shall see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone.
Later.
We're out.
Peace.
Oh, yeah, Chris Marcus. How could I forget him? Take care, everyone. Peace. I'm out.